Alright. Hello, chat. How's it going? We're here, and we're starting, like, a minute early because, Hades menu is quiet, and I'm ready. So, I hate that it plays that awesome music for, like, 2 minutes, and then we get... Hold on. I'll let you listen for it. Isn't that beautiful? Anyway. Hello, Sticky. Hello, Bob. Hello, Nickname. By missing the other streams, I'm assuming you mean the Hades streams? Or do you just mean, like, the last couple streams in general? Because either way, I wouldn't worry too much about it. At this point, I feel like Hades is interesting in structure now. Because I finished the game, technically, now. Oh, wait, I stopped mid-run, didn't I? Oh, I did not realize I stopped mid-run. Okay. Hold on, I gotta figure out what exactly. Oh! Oh, I'm doing, like, the gravity pull thing that I was trying on the pause. Okay, I do remember what's going on here. I just gotta, like, take a look back at what all my specific boons are, though. Yeah, so this thing that pulls them in and then does the uppercut. And then I put explosive upper on. And I just have a couple extra effects on top of that. Okay. But hello, Jessica. How's it going? I modded this chat by myself for months. He did, too. Oh, that's right. I can try this item for the first time.
Let's see what else.
Oh my god! It turned into a hammer? I love this item now. Out of habit, I almost went straight for, like, my X attack. Wait, why are they exploding? What the fuck? What is that? Oh my god, they explode? Why are they all exploding? Anyway, what I was saying is the game is interesting in structure because, like, even though I escaped, which is kind of like set up in a way that you kind of feel like that's the main goal, I've now done it, and it's like, but the game isn't over because there's still so much that I haven't, like, done. Oh, that is just the only real choice here. So now I'm gonna do that and leave an explosive wave after each time I use it. This is great. Give me a yell when you need me. What are you doing, huh? You playing Halo? Oh, Sticky, you saw the thing, of course, but...
Yes, what is it this time?
Halo 2, Lasso, Permadeath, complete. Which is fucking crazy. I'm gonna get my Death Defiance replenished, because I can see that I used one. This is probably better. There's actually 6 people here. Actually?
That's the butterfly ball.
Okay, so the dash... Oh my god, that kind of hurt. I can only do, like, the ground pulse if it's not the dash version. But for enemies where I can actually take the time to get the extra damage per attack, it's good. But I'm taking so much damage. I mean, this is why previously I had, like, left a stream, or a run ongoing between streams, because I come back and then I've like, I'm out of the loop, I'm not warm, and I'm like in Elysium, and I just get my ass kicked because I'm not ready. You kind of need to get warmed up in the earlier areas with extensive help from the Halo community. Yes. I'll give him a gift.
I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Hello, Heisenberg. How's it going?
Such a splendid offering to me.
I'm about ready to pass out. It's only
I accept.
6 in the UK. I'm always bad at that time zone because I get confused. I lived in a different time zone for 2 years.
Help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
So I'm always like, I think it's a different time in the UK than it is, and then I remember. Oh, these could both be good. This is good for enemies. This is good for bosses. So I'm gonna take the one that's good for bosses because Hades himself, Mr. Hades, can be kind of a pain in the ass. I'm old. Okay, well, like, I get tired at like 8 or 9. So we don't need to pull the I'm old thing already. Streams feel like an OG Twitch stream now? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why are they exploding now? Since when do the chariots explode? They've not always done this. I know this for certain. They have not always done that. Oh, just quiet. Yeah. Well, we have 2 releases this week, starting on Thursday. So enjoy the quiet streams while they're here. Because it's gonna be today and tomorrow, and then new releases, so. Cult of the Lamb on Thursday. Sorry, hiccup. And then Spider-Man on Friday. And I'm very excited for both. Cult of the Lamb I know like nothing about, but it looks cool, and it's a roguelike, so I'll probably enjoy it. Spider-Man I played back in 2018, but I haven't touched it a single time since it first came out. And obviously it's the remastered version and PC port, so like, it'll be a better version than the one that I played back then. I'm getting absolutely destroyed in Elysium though. But hello Perdos, how's it going? I'm getting new glasses. That's... Everyone, like, when I used to say shit like, oh, I was at the eye doctor, people would be like, oh, that sucks. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I'm getting my eyes fixed. People are always like, oh, that's unfortunate. No, it's not. I can use my age as an excuse. Okay, but like, you don't have to make me feel like I'm aging here. That's just not necessary. Oh, that's specifically my attack. I thought it would put chain lightning on just all of my lightning stuff. I might do... I'm gonna go for the revenge damage instead. Revenge damage is good.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt
Will it be the same this week? I haven't decided what I'm gonna play tomorrow, but again, Cult of the Lamb comes out on Thursday, and we'll be playing that then. And then Spider-Man PC comes out on Friday, and we'll be playing that. And then I also haven't scheduled the weekend, because I'm gonna see which one people seem to like more, stream-wise, and then schedule things from there. Because, like, I have a feeling that Spider-Man will get more broad attention, but I could also be wrong considering it is just a port and not, like, a full release, right? And then there's also the fact that, like, since I've been doing so much indie, for my channel specifically, Cult of the Lamb might be something that people are more interested in. It's just one of those, like, we'll see at this point.
We understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Too hard to predict. Spooderman instead of Quiet Sheep? I mean, Cult of the Lamb seems very chaotic because of stuff like being able to name the members that you get, like all the little sheep and stuff that you add into the cult. So, and I've heard some things from like gaming news outlets about like once you have these members, you can, like, sacrifice them. Apparently, you can make them eat their own feces in the name of you, who is apparently, like, their god, story-wise. I think if we start naming cult members after chatters, things are going to get chaotic as fuck very, very fast. Like, very fast. So, who knows how that's gonna end up playing out, but surely, this build is not making it to Hades. This build was good for the earlier areas, but it's just getting rolled in Elysium. I'm also just not warmed up on the game. And since now I'm, like, I made a bad choice boon-wise. I didn't understand that I did, but I did. Because my dash attack is, like, not the one that I'm supposed to be doing now. So I'm just taking more damage than I should. There's no way this makes it all the way to Hades. There's just no shot. We are approaching death, it would seem.
Still fight. Should be something useful here.
Oh. Use it or lose it, as that one guy says. No, too risky. Don't see me being one? What? What? You don't want to be a member of Lamb Cult? Huh? You know what? We'll buy the mystery bag and go for some crazy clutch in the arena. Because this build is falling apart rapidly.
Care for a rematch?
What's this, Asterius? This blackguard thinks he can saunter in here whilst bleeding profusely and confront the two
What,
of
Sicky?
us?
What are you hawing?
Ran into trouble on the way with your combative friends here in Elysium. One more unfair advantage in your favor.
How would you know of fairness, fiend? You belong in the lowest depths, forgotten in the mists of time. Come,
Let's call them Bob.
let us send you there.
Okay. You know, maybe there's a chance. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of screwed on that one. I also had heat on, so my wife.
Oh, I want a rematch.
Wi-Fi. Autocorrect is beautiful sometimes. My wife.
Will.
Did you keck at me dying? What's wrong with you, Steve?
You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
No. Uh-huh.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time.
Oh, yeah. No, that was definitely autocorrect.
I did, Achilles.
But still very funny.
Great warriors still looking for a fight.
When autocorrect makes you quote Borat.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
I saw a clip, or it was just a video on Twitter. It was another streamer's wedding, and there were a bunch of them, like, talking to him right after the reception. And they were like, say the thing, and he was like, what thing? And he was genuinely confused. And then one of them just goes, the Borat thing. And he just, like, rolled his eyes, sighed, and just let out the laziest, my wife, and they all just started cheering. It was so fucking funny to me.
Please make yourselves at home.
Borat quotes get me almost always. I
saw the faded list of minor.
There's something about the Borat movies that I'm like, I should not like these.
Didn't take you for.
But on the rare occasion, because you don't watch Borat movies like regularly. You watch them like once every 5 years after you've forgotten the entire thing, right? Well, at least the first one, and then the second one came out a couple of years ago. I haven't watched the second one again since it came out, but I remember that one also being funny. I'm
Sometimes I
reading,
wonder
trust
whether
me.
everything really is preordained, or whether they're making all this up as they go.
Probably the latter.
I can hazard a guess.
It's probably the latter.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Why? Because every character is
Just giving back
hot.
to the community. Figure if I'm to keep
Like,
looking
even the
back here, it
dudes,
might still
I'm
be
like,
somewhat
yeah,
livable.
they're all good-looking dudes.
Livable. When last I checked,
And
making
even
underworld
the other
livable was
characters that
one of
I'm
our
not
top
necessarily
priorities.
attracted to, I'm like, I can
Just
see
remember,
where
your
the simping would
prisoners,
come in here.
Whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
Like, every single character in this game is like, yeah, they attractive.
Hey Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my
Like,
back?
Orpheus,
on one
the
foot?
femboy
Lord
here.
Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
You'll never catch me
Nix,
simping. That's what they
why
all
did you
say.
never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child.
I'm
I've
chugging
already
through this thing.
circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
That. Oh, that's just like flowers? Wait, I never even realized there's a gate over here. Can I get out that eventually? After seeing RE8? Oh, where is this going?
What's in stock?
What do you mean by that? Explain. Okay, so Sepper has been telling me not to trade the Ambrosia because, like, I wanted the Titan blood before. But one of these for 500 goop.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
I got an extra nectar.
Settled up.
Ooh, who should I gift it to? I can't gift to him. I was like, I would love if I could, though. Hypnos is gone. Pick up. Oh, can I gift to Thanatos? He's got to have
Isn't
something
much
good,
then,
right?
But I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Okay.
Thank you, Thad.
A pierced butterfly. I could understand why people would simp in RE8, but not this? What do you mean? I am very on the record about this. But the tall lady from RE8, I didn't get it. Well, it's like, I get it, but I don't get
try
it.
this.
You know what I mean? Like, I see the appeal on paper, but for me, I was like, really? Really? The tall lady? I have, however, also said that I did end up maybe simping a little bit playing RE8, not because of the tall
New
lady,
addition to the old collection.
but her daughters. Gain 1% damage each. Oh, without taking damage. I think I could do that enough for it to be worth it. I'm gonna try this
All
one.
set. Baratha hungers.
I haven't used a spear in a very long time. Yeah, wanna fight? Her vampy daughters. Alright. I forgot that it even had the spin attack, honestly. What is the... Well, it doesn't even matter. I don't care anymore.
The surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
People be going Awooga? Wait, really? For the daughters? I haven't seen much of that. It's all about the tall lady. And Booba? That's what he... Yeah, that's tall lady. Wait, could I turn the heat off? Oh my god, I haven't even gotten the Elysium thing with the spear. Yeah, I'm doing no heat then. Absolutely.
Everyone.
I just got an achievement called Skelly Slayer. Hold on, I have to look at what specifically that is. I've killed Skelly 15 times.
Hey again,
like
Careful,
real
Stag. Now, you
women.
keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
It's not bad. None of those are particularly exciting. I don't really know what I'm going for here. But plus 1% damage. I feel like this thing could be really good. It's just gonna entirely depend on if I'm gamer enough to actually get massive buffs out of it or not. Well, that's another 1%. All I have to do is just not take damage in a room to get a 1% damage buff, which is pretty good. Ooh, speaking of builds, I played Borderlands this morning. I couldn't remember if that was like before I went to sleep last night or like right when I woke up this morning, but it was this morning. I got my Lilith character up to like 19, I want to say. And she's starting to get better, but she's still not as strong as the brick build that I've been playing. Chaos, I could, but also Goop. Goop is appealing right now because of that boon rarity upgrade. But Chaos can pay off really well, so I'm gonna go for it. I just wish it wasn't a health subtraction. Like, that, of course that's what it has to be.
Maybe send their messages to you unprompted, providing the choice of blessing but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Let's see. Afterwards, oh, that's only on undamaged. I'm going for the maimed strike. I'm gonna go for a stabby spear run. But for the next 4 rooms, I cannot use my stab attack. So, it's a full prone spear run for the next 4 rooms. Which is weird because it has the, oh, well, no damage buff from this room. It has the weird thing where you have to press it to throw it, and then press it again to call it back. Which you can get damage on both, but it's still like, I'm just not used to doing something like that. Like, you can just stun lock them if it's just one enemy like that. On second thought, they're probably everywhere. I'm sure you just haven't looked hard enough. There's no way that there's no, like, Chief and Cortana fanfics out there. There's just no chance that there's not. Shop. And sure, a fishing point is kind of nice, because it's like Finn said the last time I played this game on stream. The fishing point one is pretty much just paying for a currency. Because you just get like a good chunk of currency whenever you bring the chef a piece of fish. Just haven't had time to sit and play. I mean, stream time is always good time. Unless you're doing something else in the background already. Oh god. That's what I do with streams, at least. I put them on in the background when I'm just hanging out. Or if I'm working on something, I guess. But normally when I'm just hanging out is when I throw streams on, like, as almost just white noise. But then, I make the mistake sometimes of... God damn it, Seth. You know how long we've been on YouTube, Seth? You know how long it's been? The fact that you don't have mod tells me for a guaranteed fact that you haven't been in a YouTube stream. Where you been? I saw you playing Black Ops 2, I think, last night. He's still gaming on the Black Ops 2.
More coming.
Been in 1 or 2. Have you ever talked? I would've... Unless they were, like, really busy and you just snuck by me entirely. I would've given it to you if I saw you. But maybe you were in, like a Cuphead stream or something and I just genuinely didn't see you. I'm stuck in 2016. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Fun, I won't miss a couple.
What's my butterfly? Plus 4%? We take it.
Fishing time.
Set. Now Bird is here. What is happening? No! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh. I would have taken either of those.
Ready, lads?
Oh god. I still can't use my stab attack. God damn you. I don't like using the throw. I want to just spam the long stab range that this thing has, but I can't. Oh, for fuck. I can't get... Taking damage after you start doing like a flawless run with this thing is actually frustrating as fuck. This keepsake might also make it so that I just play better in general, because I'm trying to no damage every room for more damage myself. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need the full group. Where is he? Where's Respect?
That's what you get.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus.
Yeah.
One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Why would you do that? I do like Crystal Beam a lot. I also like her dash. I think I'm going to take the beam because the DPS on it is really good, and that's a purple one. Yeah, beam. I like the beam a lot. We'll run it.
Oh no.
And my Chaos Boon switched over. I can use my attack again, and it's going to probably do a lot of damage now.
I'm in for it.
Yeah, there we go. Worth the trade-off. Would have been nice if I didn't get the mini-boss while I was only able to throw my spear and lost half a health bar, but it's whatever. Wait, Bert, have you played the new Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight game? Because I know you offered a code, so surely you have one of your own, right?
Right.
And of course, my follow-up question is it as bad as I would have thought? I had a bunch of codes? How many?
There we go.
And where'd you get them? I'm gonna take both of these.
Comes out.
Still only 4% because I keep getting hit. 7? What the fuck? Am I the 6th mod in the channel? If we... Hold on. There's... Damn it, now you have me thinking. Okay, so... It's really fun with friends. So what I'm hearing is... It's kind of a shit show, but like, if you play it with a group, it can be funny. Is that what I'm hearing? Cole has more than 10 mods? Okay, hold on. So we have... I'm gonna try to go back through in order, right? It's Respect, Bird, Seth, Tony, I think. Or no. Elk, after those three. Then Tony. Then we removed Tony. Because, yeah. Then...
I implore the fates.
No. Oh, that was unintentional. That hurt me. I just had to put my dash on right trigger, didn't I? That was not intentional. What happened to Tony? He posted a link to
Good stuff.
how can I say this word without saying it?
Sure, why not?
Wretches, take him
to
down.
adult entertainment in chat. Yes, yes. Yeah, that'll do it. Algorithm might pick up on that, but who knows? Maybe not. Also, hello, Mikkel. Look at the stabby build! We just dash and stab. I like the spear.
I need to look for better help.
Well, that's better.
Look at how much coin I've got, too. Flat 400 now. I think this is the most coins I've ever had at any point in Hades. So then we got Sticky. Pretty sure. I don't think I'm skipping anyone there. Then it was the big mod inflation of the LEGO Star Wars era, where we picked up Mikkel, Finn, and Tom. And then we got Sepper as an emergency on Cuphead Day 1. So how many mods is that?
Lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
I think we have like
You honor me, young man, as well you
10?
should.
Is it 10? Is that 9, I think? I mean, here's the easy thing I can do. I can go to the Discord server, and we can go roles, and I can open the moderator role, and I can see who has it. So now I'll just subtract. Oh, I forgot Forcible and Mike. Fuck, I forgot Forcible and Mike. Holy shit. So hold on. It's 15 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is 10. Because if you go to the Discord and just see that there's 15 people with the mod role, and then you take my IRL friends out of it, it's 10.
You tell your father
Without
if you
Tony.
happen to run into
Because
him,
I forgot 2 of the Twitch mods.
Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family.
To still have my mod privileges?
Tell
Well,
him for me,
I just gave them because you've been MIA. Oh, I want that. It's a nice extra little Thunderbolt effect to have this one. Bird slipping mod duties to play multiverses with a fellow mod. Is this right now?
Gerald's shop.
By chance?
Cheers, mate.
It's early enough that that's actually probably going to be a really good boon.
That's good.
So I'm going to take that. Every time that I get
Face the
increased
truth.
max health, it's going to give me, what was it, plus 30-some%?
Trash God.
Would be right now if other mod would get his ass
I should have
online.
known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
I say both gods and
Rain
humans
Dog,
are notoriously poor at estimating how long it
low
takes to
A
get
tier,
anything
high
done.
B tier character. I'll say it again, since people don't
Normally
believe
when
me
I'm
on
the
it.
job, they go
I gotta
through
just
and
keep
they
saying
see
it until people accept it as a fact.
eventually, but not
I say more realistically he's a high B tier, but in the right hands he's a low A tier. So all the mods are still guys. Hey, we've said it before. We would have had a female mod if she would have let me give her mod. And she would have been a great mod. Because she had a very similar no bullshit approach. But then all the other mods would have thought that she was too ruthless. Because she would have modded very much the way that I do. Where it's like, oh, this person is just banned. Just gone. Shizuka's smile. Yep. She living in the real world now. We have our wild card, a gay furry. Yes, don't forget. If we can't have female representation, we can get the gays and the furries.
Let's see.
So much for the fearsome view.
Gays, ironically, for the record. Ooh, I like this one a lot, but it's half my coin. She would have been ruthless. She actually would have been. Because, yeah.
Let's go up.
Everyone who was in chat at the time that Shizuka was around a lot would know. She would have been the most ruthless of the mods. She would have been like insta-ban type moderator. She would have banned Sepper without a doubt. Probably. Shizuka was scary. Oh god. When was the last time we would have seen Shizuka in chat? I feel like it was a Cold War stream, but also who knows, my memory's kind of shit. So it's not like it was ages ago, but like it was a good bit ago. But since she wasn't like active in chat at the time that we moved from Twitch, she very likely just didn't get the memo. In all reality.
It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not
Probably one of the many old Twitch regulars to be left behind just because they don't know that we moved. Plus 13 coins per chance. I have to take the dodge chance because it's one of my favorite boons overall, but that one that just gives you 13 coins per room could be really nice just for like getting a shit ton of stuff from the shop. Oh god. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow. Who are other Twitch regulars we don't see much of anymore? And because since we've got all the old mods here, well, old mods plus Mickle, who was also here for Twitch era. Who else is like gone but not forgotten from Twitch at this point? I mean, Smitty's here like occasionally, but we don't see too much Smitty.
Right there.
We ain't seen the Doc. We did see Dr. like maybe 2-3 weeks ago randomly. Patrick Bateman, I think that was Silly Pig was his Twitch name. Hold on, I gotta catch this fish. I missed the one earlier.
Fish. Just a
Toby? Yes, Toby. That's a good one. I want Cole to make a My Friend Peppa Pig stream. What? Chronic and Toby, they're the same person. Chronic is Toby.
Steady now.
He doesn't stream anymore, does he? Does anyone even know if he still streams? I'm probably just gonna...
I'll pay for that.
I'm going to go with... Oh my god, you can steal from him? Since when? That would fill up my health bar. I haven't used a Death Defiance yet, so it would be kind of nice to, you know, save it as long as possible. I don't need the random power-up, especially because I can't choose what it goes on. Yoshi from the Mixer days? Bird, you weren't around for the Mixer days? Question mark? What are you talking about? I vaguely remember that name, but, like, even then, Mixer days was, like, 2018, I think? Like, I don't remember many names from Mixer. I remember very few. I remember Elk because he's still around from time to time. And I remember Tough Bubbles.
Perhaps you know a god called Venatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
I was talking to... Wait, Toby? Doesn't remember Yoshi, Sag? I don't. I'm going with his call. I would take this, but I just got a second boon to synergize Hangover.
I will keep fighting.
There's a lot before me. Imagine how YouTube people feel right now. Because even Sticky, you're like pre-Cold War, right? I hate that my timeline of when people found the channel is like by game pretty much, but like that is the easy way for me to remember, even now on YouTube. Because like with the COD stuff, it's like, yeah, I know the year roughly because of what the newest COD was. But then it's like, what's it? Oh, I have a call now, that's right. Now on YouTube, it's like every month or two, the era, in air quotes, changes. So it's actually made it even easier to just like section things off like that. Late BO2 days, but what was the current COD is more what I'm thinking of. I haven't even gotten a hammer boon. What's happening? This is the first one. Because there were a couple of eras where I was running BO2 a lot. 2019, okay. That was an interesting time for the channel. But I am right in saying pre-Cold War then. Because I remember playing Modern Warfare for like a lot. Or right when it came out, I played it for like the week or so. Like week 1. And everyone was like, why aren't you playing zombies? And I'm like, because new Call of Duty? But they're like, but it doesn't have zombies. Oh my god, stop that! Damn it. I don't want my Speen attack. Your special hits up to 7? Whoa. Okay. Dash strike hits 3 times, but you're... Oh, I want to try throwing it now.
Baraka grows stronger.
I might be completely changing up my approach here because of this. I miss Minecraft, Cole. I think about, from time to time, where we would be if we had stuck to the Minecraft. It is something that comes up in my head here and there, believe it or not. I'm sort of just like, huh. Wonder how that would have worked out. Sam in the lava, best clip ever. That is one of the funniest clips on my Twitch channel. That one, a lot of our Minecraft clips are like my funniest clips. Like, and all of them like with that group of friends too, right? Like, the one where I accidentally burned Owen's house down when I was just trying to like, you know, tee-hee prank and light 1 block of it on fire. Whole house burned down. And it was chaos with me, Owen, and Griff all trying to put out the giant fire I had started. While Owen is screaming at me because he just spent hours building this house. That he built entirely out of wood, for the record. Say what you will about me burning the house down, but we should also maybe put a little bit of blame on him for literally building the entire thing out of wood. Not a single block of that house was not wood. Like, come on, do I take all the blame here? Because that thing genuinely was entirely made out of wood. Sam digging into my 1 block tunnel and yelling out, "It's the Viet Cong," when he found me. That tunnel system that I made on the 2nd server, like when we reset the world to do a new one, was so funny. When they eventually found it and realized I had like a 1 block crawl tunnel between everyone's houses, and they were just like, what the fuck? Sam told the notorious shower story, and if you know, you know. That story is not one I will repeat in his absence, but that is a notorious story of his. Dude, the DPS on those crystals is so broken. Why would you light his wood house on fire? Again, if you were not there, he was right next to me when I did it. I lit a single block and ran away. And then he just started screaming about how it was out of control. I turned around and went back, and the whole thing was just a giant blaze of fire. Like, the whole thing had caught fire. That was some really chaotic shit. That was fucking crazy. It genuinely was like the most innocent, like, oh, hee, I light one block on fire. And it spread so fast. To this day, even, still, in all of my time spent in Minecraft, I have never seen a fire spread that fast before or since. It was just, like, insane, the rate at which the fire spread. Which, again, is probably not helped by the fact that he built the entire house out of wood. Every single block of that house was made out of wood. Maybe I should stick to putting most of my damage on the attack for bosses and stuff. But I should also get something on my special, like some effect, so that for rooms that have a lot more enemies, I can just chain the spear throw across them. Because chaining it between 7 enemies, that's a lot of bouncing around that the spear can do now. Like, even once there's like 3 or 4 of them in a room, it becomes very worthwhile just start hucking this thing around. Is not an excuse? Okay. His house was built very poorly, foundationally. I will use this as an excuse. Are you guys doing online, or are you 1v1ing again? Because you guys have 1v1'd before, right? Oh, I went straight into that trap. I haven't really gotten a build that I'm super excited about yet. This one started off with some good RNG, but the RNG kind of needs to stay consistent as far as like what boons you can start stacking together. Luck is a big factor for getting like a broken build going. But I could probably at least clear this area and get the ambrosia. Old special. I might try this. Minimum range reduced? Meaning it goes further? It's tripling the damage, and it chains between enemies, and the damage increases with every enemy it bounces off of. The Minecraft days must have been funny as fuck. They were just so chaotic. Like, unbelievably chaotic when we had the server that we played on. But admittedly, the Minecraft days fell apart a good bit just because of my poor decision making. Such as diverting from like the main server that was just me and my like 4 friends that we did it with, and doing like an open server that all the viewers could play on, which sounded like a great idea in theory. But it made things significantly less entertaining when it wasn't just focused on like one small group that was consistent every single day. So that was one of the biggest mistakes I made when we were doing Minecraft streams. One of the better decisions that I made when we were doing them was
Hermes, my friend.
Bear did something similar. Yeah, it was a bad idea.
I hope this modest offer lift your spirits, but won't slow you down.
Nothing against Bear, but for me it was a bad idea. I don't know how it went for him.
Well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
Not because people didn't like it, but it was definitely, like I said, less entertaining to watch than the other streams were before it. One of the better decisions I made Minecraft-wise was the hardcore all achievements challenge that I took up. And I actually was pretty good at. Bird and Seth, I believe, were both around during this challenge. And I was kind of a gamer on it. Because, like, this was a challenge that was just going around Twitch in general. And at the time, I was one of the streamers who was, like, the closest to actually completing the challenge. And I never died. I actually just, like, fell out of it because I got back into doing zombies more consistently. But welcome back, Nora. How's it going?
Mine.
November, it's gonna be my 3-year anniversary of following. What? I can hear you from Mickle's mic. Mickle got me on speaker? What's wrong with you? Are you insane? Troll streams should never be on speaker. You should know this. Because sometimes they're normally pretty safe. But then occasionally I just say something completely out of pocket, and it's not a great idea.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more.
It's nowhere near as bad as, like, watching a VTuber stream on speaker. But it can, on occasion, not be great. I can hear you through his mic. Well, Bird watches on the TV. I've known this. Bird is also, like, an advocate for Cole streams on the TV. Or at least he used to be. He hasn't talked about it in a long time. But Bird used to be a strong advocate of watching Twitch streams on the TV. Why are we talking about VTubers? They were watching me on speaker, and I was just like, what's a bad stream to watch on speaker? And from the small amount of experience I've had with VTuber streams, it seems like it would be a really bad idea for the majority of them to watch on speaker. Just generally seems like not a very good idea, from what I can tell. I keep forgetting that I have these crystals until I randomly go to cast, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have these. I always have on speaker. Oh god.
Got you, Bullman.
That fart sound while stream was on my TV? What fart sound?
On my authority.
I don't remember the fart sound. Are you talking about strong drink? Are you talking about Owen? First ever fart mic? Is that what we're talking about? Wait, what was side hustle? What the fuck was that? What? I just got 10. Oh, I didn't mean to grab this earlier. I didn't know that I had that.
Yes, what is it this time?
I just can't get into it. I've also not been someone who, like, has fallen down the VTuber rabbit hole. I try to keep up with, like, the agencies, because, like, one of the stranger phenomenons with streaming recently is that, for those who don't know, VTubers at this point make up roughly 10% of the entire live streaming market. So, like, it's kind of a good idea to keep up with what's going on in that side of the industry, but admittedly, I'm still pretty shit at keeping up with it, as much as I try. But for, like, personal entertainment purposes, I've never, like, gotten into VTubers that much. But I do try to keep up with, like, the agencies. So, like, the bigger names I know, and I could recognize them, but aside from that, I'm fairly out of the loop on that side of things. As much as I might try to not be out of the loop on it, I just am. God damn it. I just had to start throwing my spear instead of stabbing with it. Chop, 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 chop. Bear went VTuber once? Are we talking about the PNG thing? I once did it for a Cold War stream. I remember it well. I was running high rounds, and I actually got a really good run while I was doing this too, which makes it kind of funnier. For me, at least. I was using this... It was a rigged bongo cat. You know the bongo cat meme. But it was him with one hand on the keyboard and one hand on the mouse. And it was set up so that, sorry, I'm deciding things. This is faded, so we gotta. Strong stuff. It was set up so that, like, when I moved my mouse, that movement would be reflected on the avatar, like, animating. And when I hit, like, WASD, you'd see the little hand move between those 4 keys and stuff. It was really funny. It was actually a pretty entertaining bit. But that was when I was in my first apartment, so I didn't even have a camera set up. Because remember, I had a camera when I was here, and then I moved to the first apartment. Some people will remember this. And, like, the lighting in there was so bad. And honestly, that apartment was so shitty that I was like, I'm just not even going to set up my camera. It's not worth it. So for, like, 6 months, after I had gotten used to streaming with the camera, I stopped streaming with the camera. And then when I moved to my second apartment, I set it back up. What are you gonna do a Halloween stream? I don't know if I specifically will do like a Halloween stream, only because it might be busy with releases, because I'm pretty sure that Modern Warfare 2 comes out like on the 23rd of October, if I'm right. And there's other games coming out in October as well, so I might actually be kind of busy in October. Like, genuinely, it might just not be something I can fit in, but we'll see. What are you gonna dress up as? We'll also see on this, but I've considered doing Obi-Wan Kenobi costume for Halloween this year. But I haven't done a Halloween costume in, like, 5+ years, 6 years maybe. This is going back to in-person school. You are! It's been a long time since you were doing in-person school. Oh god. Man, what is happening to me today? I guess I'm just not, like, getting anything going that I'm super attached to and actually trying to sweat my ass off and keep going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really getting attached to the builds that I'm putting together, so I'm kind of just like, eh. You know, I'll play it out, but we'll see. Also, chat, I don't think I've said it at all today, but remember, like button, because algorithm and such. That is all. I don't think the damage that I get per room cleared went up at all when I leveled up the thing. In all honesty. Oh god, bosses after this? Okay,
Thank you, mate. Very cool.
Now I'm gonna be a senior? Okay, we don't need to do this whole bit.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
I started streaming. Well, my Mixer streams, I started like when I was just doing it here and there for fun. I started the summer between my sophomore and junior years of high school, which was also the summer I went sober. But that's not good. It's something that anytime I think of that summer, I'm like, oh yeah, that happened that summer. Oh god, oh fuck! Come on, at least let me get something out of this run. Oh god, it's Aphrodite! I haven't seen Aphrodite once today, man. Where's she been? Where's Shoddy? Oh my god, I'm going to die. There we go. Holy shit. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Payne.
They say to never meet your heroes. Look at this.
I haven't played Fire Emblem before. My ex was a really big Fire Emblem fan, though.
The worst is yet to come.
She talked up Fire Emblem a lot. Like a lot. She was a big fan. I don't really need any of those. And like, might as well keep the damage. It's a 5% buff. 5% is 5%.
Yes.
Like, I'll take it, I guess. What do you mean change your YouTube profile? It's not allowed. What do we got in the shop, huh? I'm gonna definitely do the hammer gamba. My hammer boons just aren't very good. I've gotten kind of shit luck on them. So I'm 100% taking them. Yeah, they've kind of, like, they're one of the, or yeah, the Fire Emblem games, just another one of those many games that I'm like, yeah, it's been on the backlog for a bit. Don't know if I will ever get to it, but it has been a game that I've planned on playing for a long time.
I can't.
Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, chat, you know what movie I watched last night? Not to get MCU discussion going again. At this point, it's almost become a meme. But I watched the first Captain America again last night. Movie's pretty alright. Pretty okay. Oh god. Oh god. I can't be the only one with the first Captain America, though, that I've always just been like, yeah, it's good, I guess. But aside from that, it's not like a very special movie.
This blasted place again.
Like, it's one of those movies that I'm like, yeah, I appreciate it for what it is, but it is by no means in, like, my top tiers or anything. Wait, I got poisoned by that. I didn't even notice for a second either. Oh, I got stuck on the thing, man. Jump. Oh my, look at me go. Chop. Such a random movie to watch. My mom had never seen it. And she was talking about Marvel. And I've mentioned this before. My mom is like closeted nerd. Like,
Stock up for the road ahead.
she doesn't think she's a nerd, but she likes superhero movies. She's a huge Star Wars fan. She likes some games, but she's pretty selective with games. Okay, what do those do? Attack has more range and spin attack. Okay. Oh, that's crazy range on the normal attack. See, if I had had this the whole run, we would have been cooking. But she said that Captain America was like one of her least favorite Marvel characters. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because genuinely, am I the only one who, like, Captain America has to be one of my favorite Marvel characters? It can't just be me. I love that character. Oh my god, this range is insane. This is one of my new favorite hammer boons. Like, I wouldn't run the spear just in the specific hopes that I can get this. But, like, if on any spear run I can manage to get this to pop back up, I will probably immediately take it. The only spear one that I've liked more that I've used, though, is the one that makes it so that every time you use your normal attack, it shoots out 3. Like, kind of in a fork pattern. That one is also really, really fun. Dude, if I could stack those together on a spear run, that would be insane. Just so insane.
Hey, a Sata sack already. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
It's probably better if I don't know what it is. Ooh. Okay. I'm taking that one because I have the crystal beams. Strong drink coming in clutch, getting me even more DPS than I would have otherwise. Hold on, I'm trying to think if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to go for more upgrades right now. Because none of the upgrades that I have available are going to be all that game-changing for Hades.
Cerberus puts up with so much.
So, I'm just going to go for it.
Decides to look the other way.
I have no Death Defiance, but I have 275 health, I think it was. Yeah. And this new stabby hammer boon made it so that maybe there's a decent shot. And my DPS is pretty good right now. I'm liking my odds, but I'm not loving them. Tell Bird's dog to bark back. Are you barking at his dog?
Right. This is it.
But we'll see you around, Nora. Have a good rest of your day.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
Is it?
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
You don't have to be here. Won't go into details. You might have to? Why are you barking at his dog? Oh, he hurts. He hurts a lot. I gotta just remember to keep my, like, increased DPS stacks going. Oh my god, because I have so many, like, conditional DPS effects right now. Like, I have the one that will boost my damage if I have more than one status effect on an enemy while I'm attacking them. So if I chill and hang over them, I do extra damage. I deal extra damage when I don't have the crystals in my inventory. Obviously, the crystals just deal great damage on their own on top of that. Like, I have so many DPS type effects that I'm stacking, but they're all, like, conditional. Like, it takes some sort of input on my end, some sort of attention to actually get the benefit out of them. Okay, so I'm not saying that it's impossible, but like, I am saying our odds are fairly low because I'm just not godly enough at this game to like pull a practically no damage fight the rest of the way against Hades. Oh god. Now it has to be no damage the rest of the way. Genuinely, just, it literally has to be no damage if I want to kill him. Through second phase as well.
Like that?
You strike at your own father.
The dog barks back. There we go. Which one is it? Bird, which dog is barking back, huh? I forget about that every time. I had a chance. I could have done it. But I'm dumb. That build wasn't great. It was coming together. But, like, it was also the end of the run, so...
Oh, hi.
The builds need to get better earlier than that.
I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
My builds should be, like, nearly perfect by the time I get to Styx. Ideally. But often that just doesn't happen.
Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
I can give fish. What do I get from them? I was gonna say, I think I got 3. 2 nectar, 3 keys, and some gems. The fishing is great. I think I already gave one to Meg. I don't think I've given one to Hypnos. I've given multiple to Cerberus because he deserves them.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't think I've given one to Nyx either.
Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Yeah, I haven't gotten something from Hypnos yet.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Sonic Pointer. Not dash past him. Can I give one to Orpheus? I can. I might have done that. I'm more interested in what Nyx would have anyway.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Okay.
I'm very grateful.
A black shawl? You shouldn't have.
That's a lot of gemstones.
I need 150 for the Infernal Trove upgrade. I need 2 more diamonds before I can get, like, any more of these. All of these are really good. The diamond upgrades. Chambers may contain an Erebus gate. It looks like a Chaos gate. I'm very curious about that. Like, incredibly curious. Oh, do I have a favorite song? No, not necessarily a specific favorite. Here, let me, real quick. I'm just gonna shuffle, like, a playlist of my favorite songs, and we'll see what we get. See if there's anything good to shout out. Make sure my volume is all the way off. Ooh, Fake Plastic Trees by Radiohead is a really good song. Probably not like an all-time favorite, but I just shuffled like 3 songs and that one came up. So like, I like that one. What is this? Just mini bosses, I think? Looks like. There's just one Athena boon that I need to get. So maybe I'll try to get as much Athena as I can next run. I'm short 2 keys of being able to get more talents. Can't remember what this is. Oh, that's the undamaged one. Healing almost double to undamaged. It's not as good on bosses, but it's good for clearing rooms quickly. I wonder how high this can go. The rarity increase on Olympian Favor. There's no way it can go up to plus 100 so that you never get common again. So I'm kind of wondering how close I could possibly get. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yes. Receive 100 to spend as you please once per escape attempt. I'm honestly going to keep running the damage one, I think. Oh, sword as well? Yeah, I'll run that.
Hungers.
Stygius Hungers.
Hey, you're revealing your past.
I haven't spent any blood on this thing, but I have 4. Attack speed and move speed is nice. Crit chances. It's after your special that your attack might do it. I don't love any of these. Attack speed. Okay, wait. I didn't even... At first, I just kind of thought move speed and didn't really pay enough attention. This could be great. I don't know how high this can scale, but attack speed is kind of nice. I'll try...
My aspect of Stygius grows stronger. Stygius, reveal your secrets.
I feel dumb for this, but I also know that I can get, like, as much blood as I want, ultimately.
What did you just do?
Oh my god.
Recover your ancient strength.
Because, like, now that's just a 12% boost in your effective DPS. It's what we systems designers... It's not a common term, but it's one that I used when working on the project that I was with the guys. Oh my god, I haven't gotten the Elysium one for this either. I'm leaving the heat off then. Because I can get blood and the Elysium thing. I could get blood so early with heat on though, but I kind of want to get an escape attempt in. So I'm going to leave it off. Wait, what? Sorry, it's a term that I used when working on the systems design project I was on. It's what I and some others will call hidden DPS, which is like, it's not literally numerically the amount of damage that you do, but its effects like raising your attack speed per second. Like the amount of attacks you can get out in a short amount of time, that does raise your DPS. Just not super directly, not in like an obvious way, but it does have that effect. You'll hear some designers call it hidden DPS. I do like Crystal Beam a lot. I struggle to say no to Crystal Beam. I really do. And now that this thing is upgraded, it's 1.5% damage increase for every room I take no damage in. Sword is pretty good. Yeah, I like this thing.
Mine now.
Is this a new game or are you continuing? It's roguelike, so it's the same save file, but every time you die, you lose most of your stuff. I am going to go... How many F-bombs can you let go in 1 minute? Why do you tempt me like this? You know how monetization works. The more I let go, the less that I make for doing the same work. So I tend to, you know, not say them intentionally. I just let them out as they come to me. But I would rather not go out of my way to say the F-bomb as many times as I can in 60 seconds.
Why, little certain chill about you, meaning you
Hello,
received
Finn.
an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am
Not
I
doing
to
it.
judge?
Oh my god. That's a lot. I actually like his dash a lot. This is painful. You know what? We'll get attack and special effects later. Who needs them this early anyway? Right? I don't need them. Not me. I am gamer. Oh, Finn. Was the Thanatos keepsake one of the ones that you were like, yeah, you're gonna like that one maybe more than the Hermes one? Because I'm leveling it right now, but I think I already love it. I think I already might possibly love the Thanatos one. And I took damage. But like, I think that I like them both in terms of being just incredibly scalable for offense and defense, depending which one I would rather have per run. You can swear as much as you like on Twitch. That's not true. Everyone likes to say and think that, but it's the same system on Twitch. Fish? I saw Fish. I mean, I gotta take this early.
Let's make some waves.
Because later on, that'll be good to have.
Delicious.
And honestly, I'll upgrade it. I'll get more scaling out of upgrading something purple. What's it gonna be? Hellfish.
Hellfish.
Hold on. The yeah, that's a good amount of undiscovered fish, huh? I was kind of like, I really haven't discovered all that many. Lore Wisp. Did I miss much on the Hollow Knight stream? A lot of death.
Expeditious travel from the realm
oh, you did miss something. I was running Pantheon 4, like a lot.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
Not a lot. I did like 5 Pantheon 4 runs yesterday. But enough to find Pure Vessel. I've never seen this enemy. What the fuck? So you missed a lot of Pure Vessel dying.
See you next time, I'm sure.
If and when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
Okay, Smile. I don't think you really know what you're talking about. But that's cool. I'll take your lightning strike for now. Ooh, hammer. Your vessel is fun, but infuriating. I killed him once, just like in the hall. But then, oh, why did I go into the beam? I'm dumb. I was like, oh, I'll go until I kill him like 3 times total, and then I'll run P4 again. The second kill never even came. Like, I killed him the one time, and that was it. Oh, these are both so good. These are both so good. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is defense. This is offense. I have the Thanatos thing on. If I never spend my money, that could be pretty good. Wait, hold on. Now let me think. It's 5%. It's a flat damage bonus of 5% of my coinage. Most coins I've ever had is 400, so that's only an increase of 20 damage per hit, which is a good increase. But is it better than dropping my total health to 40, but also getting back 2 health every single time I hit something? I think this is ultimately going to be better. Welcome back, Pain. I wish I haven't had rice in too long. Rice is a definite guilty pleasure food of mine. Like, it's one that I eat it and I'm like, I really shouldn't be eating rice in any sort of quantity close to this, but here I am. That was a good room. Rice is so good. It is. Like, it's too good. It's to the point where it's like, I really shouldn't enjoy rice the way that I do. I'm going for it. I can't help myself. I love chaos spoons.
Master Chaos, I've returned.
Welcome back, Serena. How's it going?
I had deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike
I do love fried rice, though. If I had taken the coin one, that could have been a really good combo. Oh, this is just straight up good. Like, the negative isn't even bad. That's just like, yep, that's the one. Welcome back, Jessica. Dude, getting 2 health back for every hit, but with the massively reduced health bar, so worth. I do need to get a lot more max health added on, though, because Hades hits for like 40 damage a pop. So, like, when I'm doing his fight, I'm gonna need more than 40 health. I'm going to. I'll take coin for now. The cow dog? What are you talking about at this point? Are you talking about Bird's dog? Bird has a dog that kind of looks like a cow. Are we still talking about Bird's dog? How much damage am I getting out of this thing now? 10.5%. I like. Very nice. I don't think I want to upgrade any of my boons right now. I think I would rather go to the shop. I could have re-rolled, but I don't think it would be... Oh my god, it's only plus 10 per max health. I need to take all the max life I can get then. Because, like, even though I'm regenning so much, I need to keep getting it every chance I get.
It's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place.
That's true.
Predictable, you know.
Bird's dog watches the stream a lot, has for years.
With your predictability than mine.
I remember when we first moved to YouTube, remember the couple Skyrim streams that I did? But then, like, no one really was that into them, so we just stopped fairly early. I remember Bird sending a picture in the Discord of his dog just, like, sitting on the floor watching the VOD of me playing Skyrim. It was like 2 weeks after the fact. It was just the dog getting caught up on the Cole VODs. Oh! Yeah, this is a crazy good hammer. I've never seen this, but like, this was a hammer boon, right? Yeah, it was. It definitely was. I remember now. Crazy good hammer boon. I had never seen this one before, but very good.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Oh god. It does. At some point, hopefully he doesn't have the attention span to get like through them, because at some point then the OnlyFans out of context will make an appearance eventually. If the algorithm is to be trusted. Which, say what you will about YouTube's algorithm, but it is consistent, if nothing else. At some point that'll pop up. But I think we were like over 2 hours in at that point. So...
This place has definitely seen better days.
Oh!
Or nights.
At this point. It's only a matter of time. I feel like nowadays, I'm trying to rethink this in my head so that I don't sound as boomer when I say this. I feel like kids are gonna learn so much stuff, like way sooner than even like I did and like people my age did. Because just like, when I was a kid, like I was 5 when the first iPhone came out. That sort of, like, the internet was around, but that level of accessibility with the internet wasn't around, where it's like everyone walks around with the internet like right here. You know, it's like, and now, at least in my extended family when I recently visited, it's like all of them that have young kids, like all of my cousins who have been having kids that are like
Almost finished with these.
5 to 10 years old, let's say, like all of them have phones. Because it's like, oh, well, yeah, you know, they have it in case they need me for whatever, right? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Tell us one of your most embarrassing moments. I have one that immediately comes to mind every time. So, I've mentioned in passing before that my reputation for the first couple years of high school for me was not great. For various reasons. This might not have helped. This is actually a question that I have a good answer to now. So, freshman year, like 2 weeks in, my school was doing something that was like, it was meant to like increase the confidence of the freshman class. I don't really know. I still looking back, I'm like, yeah, that was just kind of weird. That could be interesting, but I'm taking the bonus dash. I'm actually kind of stuck on this one. I gotta take the health though, because I have very little max health. My first phone was a brick made by Coca-Cola. That's amazing. I didn't know Coca-Cola used to make phones. The fuck? Anyway, they were doing some like, it was like an appreciation type thing, where essentially like they started off with like the principal was there for this, and the dean of students. They were both in the room for mine specifically. Whoever was facilitating like whichever specific room of it would like start off with a random student that they happened to know somehow, and like say something that they appreciate about that person, and then it moves on one person at a time in front of everyone in the room. You'd have to choose someone in the room who hadn't been chosen yet. You would stand up and they would stand up. You would say something you appreciate about this specific person, and then the person who had just gotten the appreciation would stay standing and choose someone else to stand up and receive their appreciation. Hopefully that made sense. That was kind of hard for me to explain for no good reason. But essentially, I got chosen by someone who I had known like long before high school. He said whatever he said, I don't remember. And that, but what I do remember very well, and the other guy who I'm still very close friends with remembers this very well, I chose my friend Jack, who I had literally met, like, a week beforehand at this point. But, like, there's not that many people in the room to really choose from. And I happened to know Jack. He hadn't been chosen, so I was like, okay, picking Jack. And I couldn't come up with anything. So I didn't freeze on the spot, but when I can't think of what to say, a bad habit that I'm still trying to work out to this day is that when I can't think of something to say, I don't quiet down. I just spew some bullshit. Just like some random thing will come out of my mouth.
Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
So I have him stand up, and I couldn't think of anything. And I was already standing, he was already standing. And my dumbass, instead of just like quieting down for 5 seconds to think and then saying something, I just go, I really appreciate Jack because he's really hot. And then I sat down.
And take up permanent residence elsewhere.
That's the story.
The witch's circle will reconvene soon enough.
Principal and dean of students were there. Fairly certain, because this was a very Christian environment, like very. Fairly, like I got a lot of weird looks for that one. Fairly certain, a lot of people might have maybe thought I was at least a little gay for like the first couple years of high school. Healthy masculinity confirmed. Oh, I was perfectly comfortable saying it. But then like 10 minutes after we left that, I was just like, yeah, maybe that wasn't the best call. Because like it wasn't received well. It would have been fine if people received it as like a joke. No one did. Everyone just kind of like stared at me, including the principal and the dean. And I was just kind of like, alright, that didn't go so great.
The power of the gods.
Life goes on, I guess. But that was, yeah. That was awkward.
What else we got?
Oh, no, okay. I, once again, regret binding my dash to the trigger. Because I keep dashing too close to things and accidentally giving gifts or accidentally re-rolling items. Painful.
Just what I need.
I do like Ocean's Bounty. Wait, it's faded? How is this faded? I've taken it before. Oh, I do like Ocean's Bounty. This is why we don't rebind, truly. This is, like... But also, if you don't rebind Dash in Hades, I feel like you're practically... Not literally, but you're, like, practically forced into playing with Claw. You haven't? I haven't? I'm fairly certain I've taken Ocean's Bounty before.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
I've at least come this close like 3 times. Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of. The similar but not the same thing. Okay, that might be what I was thinking. Did I say it out loud? Why did I buy the health? I have the sword attack boom, where I just get health back for every attack that I land. Why did I buy health instead of a palm? Kind of pee-pee brain of me to not realize I'll get the health back in the next room anyway, so I might as well buy the upgrade. But it also is just kind of habit when I'm low on health to buy the health item, so that I don't die. What game do you want to play but you haven't played yet? There's a lot. I mean, honestly, The Last of Us 2, at some point in my life, I have to sit down and play it. Even though I really didn't like the first one when I played it, however many years ago. It's like, literally the entire game industry gets down on its knees to suckle at the mention of at the slightest mention of any Last of Us product. So like, maybe I mean, I'm gonna be giving The Last of Us 1 another shot next month with the remake releasing. So at some point, I'm gonna have to play The Last of Us 2. Just because it's one of those games that's important enough that I have to have played it. But like, at some point I'll get there. There's a lot of games that I want to play, but I just haven't gotten to. Like, if I went and opened my Steam wishlist right now, there would be so many. Death Stranding, I've been wanting to play since it came out. I'm trying to think. You've never heard of The Last of Us? Well, just wait like 3 weeks, and then the remake is coming out, and I'll be streaming it. So that's gonna be a big release, because like I said, the entire games industry like gets down on their knees for The Last of Us at the slightest mention. Even like right now, there's a live action TV series in production that's like nearing the final stages of production. And despite the, let's say, rough history of live action television series for games, the entire industry is like, oh my god, this series is gonna be so amazing. This show is gonna be so good. There's not even like doubt in people's minds that it might be a bad show. People are just like, this is gonna be fantastic. Because it's The Last of Us. And my problem with The Last of Us is that the story is fine, but it's not that great. And the gameplay is so boring. So boring. I'm sorry, Last of Us fans, but like, I can't do it. The gameplay, I don't get it. That's pretty good for stacking, but like, also, this would make my special also good to use. Click and choose storylines? No, it's a third-person shooter. But it's so story-focused, and I love that that's actually, because surely you're not the only person who's ever thought that, right? I love that the game is literally only talked about for its story, to the point where like it can be a conception from other people that like, wait, isn't it just one of those like choose your own adventure kind of games? Because you never hear anyone talk about how good the gameplay in The Last of Us is. People just talk about how good the story is. And then also say that it's one of the best video games ever made. Which, if you don't know, The Last of Us 2 won literally every single category it was nominated for at the 2020 Game Awards. I thought 2019 at first, but then I realized that wasn't right. And I think it won, I think it won 7 awards at the Game Awards in 2020. Why do I keep saying the wrong year? I might re-roll.
What else?
I guess it's better. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I'm not going to use 2 re-rolls on the same gate. I'll save it for another time I might need it. Honestly, the re-rolls could come the most clutch if you saved them all for sticks. What effect? Oh, I have Athena's effect on it. Oh, that means I have Deflect on the special, and it's just like this big AoE thing. That will come very handy for some bosses.
Good enough to eat.
I should probably also upgrade that on that train of thought. Side in, please. Have you unlocked all the mirror abilities? No, I was saving for like the 30 coins tier. Or, sorry, 30 keys tier, not coins. But I now have like 30 or 31 keys like in my inventory right now. So I'll get them next time I go back. But yeah, the show, the main character is being played by Pedro Pascal. That's who it is. Who played The Mandalorian. He's playing the main character of The Last of Us in the series. Which, like, I don't know if it's just me. Like, I haven't seen Pascal in anything outside of The Mandalorian. So, I could be wrong. However, I don't know. Since he's great in The Mandalorian as, like, the quiet, reserved character that he is. But Joel is not a quiet and reserved character. He's a very deep, very vocal about his feelings type character. And so I'm kind of like, maybe I'm wrong on this, and I just haven't seen Pascal in enough stuff. But it's kind of... Oh wait, he was in Game of Thrones! How did I forget that? Now that you say that, he was!
Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
Actually, yeah, I completely forgot. I haven't seen Game of Thrones since Season 8 came out. Like, I watched it all really quickly before Season 8 to get caught up. And then I watched Season 8 as it came out, and I had the same reaction as everyone else. Because it's a completely valid and justified reaction to have. I completely forgot, because it's been years since I watched that show. Like, I don't even think I knew what his name was before Mandalorian. If I'm being honest, which is probably how I forgot. Like, I don't think I would have known his name if you had asked me who he was in Game of Thrones. Like, if you had asked me who played his character in Game of Thrones, I wouldn't have probably been able to name him. But now that you say that, like, yes.
Something for the show.
It's faded, and that's literally the one I'm looking for to be able to get the thing, so.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus
Oh wait, he is? I love Oscar Isaac.
I'm searching for my
I wish he was in more stuff.
You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Why is Thanatos kind of a dick? Oh, chat. Okay. I've occasionally talked about my adventure through the Lord of the Rings franchise, right? Which is a more recent thing that I've actually started watching it with a friend who's like a super fan of Lord of the Rings. And I have something I need to get off my chest now, because I just recently got to this part of the movies. So I did say on stream, after I finished, Fellowship of the Ring, I did say out loud that I thought Gandalf was kind of a dick and I didn't like him. Because he's supposed to be like this wise ancient wizard, but he somehow seemed to be the source of like everyone's problems throughout the movie. Like every bad situation they got into, almost always, it was because of Gandalf directly. Like, I hated Gandalf by the end of that movie. I was like, what a fucking dick. Wise wizard my ass, right? And now, I've gotten halfway through the Two Towers, the Twin Tower. I don't know what the name is exactly. That movie, the second one. And what the fuck? When Gandalf came back dressed like the evil wizard, but then also genuinely didn't know who he was, because it's not Gandalf, because he actually died, and now he's been reborn as a different Gandalf. I had to pause the movie and look my friend dead in the eye and be like, this is some of the dumbest shit I've seen in a long time. Like, the Two Towers? Oh, yeah, they probably wouldn't have named it the Twin Towers in the early 2000s, huh? I don't know. I could take any of these, in all honesty. I guess I might want to take Static Discharge because better boss damage. Normal rooms aren't my struggle. Like rooms where it's just a shit ton of enemies, that's not where I struggle. It's always bosses that do me in. or use a Death Defiance. So I feel like I should be gearing my builds more towards bosses than towards rune
I
clearing.
understand you've made your choice, cousin, and I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
But yeah, the Gandalf shit with him coming back, like, but he actually died, and now, essentially, like, it's not even like he was reborn himself. It's pretty much like a clone of him that just happens to share, like, some of his memories, but has also apparently forgotten a good bit of what happened before he was born. And I'm kind of like, does he share the memories or not? Does he only share them when it's convenient to the plot? Or when someone directly tells him and then he's like, oh yeah, I remember this now. I was so, like, the whole thing with him being reborn, the whole time I was just like, dude, this is some of the dumbest shit I've seen in a movie in a while. But then my friend, he did offer what could be a fair defense, but he's also said it about the majority of my complaints with the movies so far. So at this point, I don't know if it's like an actual justifiable defense, or if it's just bullshit. If it's just like easy scapegoat.
To keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
He did say, because he's read the books, so he said to me that, like, essentially what's happening with that version of Gandalf in the movie is that there's a lot of lore and, like, explanation behind it that the movie doesn't actually have. And I'm kind of like, okay, I'll, you know, maybe, but in terms of me just watching the movie, this was dumb. To which he ultimately said, yeah, honestly, that's fair. They're a huge Lord of the Rings nerd. I am having a hard time. My friend keeps telling me, he keeps saying it. He keeps saying, you just gotta get to the good part. And at this point, I'm like, I'm halfway through the middle movie of the trilogy. I'm halfway through all of the Lord of the Rings stuff movie-wise. Which I struggle to read books because of attention span. I just can't do it. So, like, essentially, as far as I will ever be concerned, I'm halfway through Lord of the Rings. Right? And I'm like, am I still not at the good part? Because we're also watching, like, the extended cuts of the movies. Because when he asked if I wanted to watch the theatrical or the extended cut, I said extended. Because then if there's, like, scenes that got cut that add context to things, like, I don't want to miss that, right? In general, I never want to miss cut scenes. Doesn't matter if they're bad or good, I want to see stuff that got cut from the final product because that just interests me in general. I'm pretty sure Gandalf the White and Grey are the same person, it's not that he's a clone. I had because I thought it was the same person. But my friend, who's very big nerd, was like, no, it's not the same person. Also, legendary Fated Boon. Sounds good to me. It actually sounds fun to use as well.
Should help keep me going.
I'm gonna upgrade the reduced damage, honestly. It's almost a 2% increase. That was an unexpected legendary. He's the same person, just reborn. Okay, that's 2 against 1 on him being the same person. But yeah, my friend who I was watching with explained it as, like, it's not really him. It's like a second Gandalf.
Just say your piece and let's get on with it.
And so I was like, so it's like a universe-born clone almost? And he was like, yeah, pretty much. But he also made sure to emphasize that Gandalf the White is much, much stronger. Which he kept saying over and over again. And I'm like, okay. But is it the same person or not, Sam? And he was like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not. I love how much I can just tank and spam on this build. Because I get the health back whenever I land an attack. This is definitely the most fun thing I've ever played on the sword. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ow! I did see a thing in I saw an article recently, speaking of Lord of the Rings. I thought this was hilarious, by the way. But I saw this recently. Oh my god, it's Aphrodite! Fuck off! Apparently Peter Jackson said, because he's been in like the media attention again because of the upcoming show. He apparently recently said that after he did the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, like after he worked on those movies, he considered getting hypnotherapy to forget about them. Which I thought was fucking hilarious, like regardless of context of whether the movies are good or not, because they're fine movies, I just don't think it's like my sort of thing. But he genuinely apparently said in an interview somewhat recently that he considered getting hypnotherapy to forget about the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Which I thought was fucking hilarious. Someone did not have a good experience producing those movies. There is some deep trauma there that needs to be addressed at some point. Peter Jackson is not okay.
I can do this again. Thank you.
The colors are representative of their rank/strength. That would make sense.
Almost out of here.
Because, like, you know, him going from gray to white and getting, like, a massive power spike would make sense if the color is, like,
something I can
directly relevant to his wizard power. Then he never heard back from them? Wow. That's interesting. I wonder why you would say no. Or just, like, ignore him.
Let's see what's in here. Hello?
Why did you delete that? I think he is so comically evil and cheesy. Because my friend says that there's a lot more lore with Saruman as well in, like, the books that does not get covered at all in the movies. Because, like, you watch the movie, and he's just literally, like, lol, evil because evil. Like, he just randomly, for no reason, Gandalf goes to visit him, and he's like, nope, I'm bad now, and he starts throwing him around the room with the Force and screaming. It's just two old men getting flung around the room screaming at each other. And I fucking loved it in, like, the over-the-top cheesy sense. Oh, thought that I had invented that he was the... No. It is Christopher Lee. Which I loved. Okay, maybe I'm also completely wrong about Christopher Lee.
Excellent.
I have to add the important fact that I've only ever seen him as Count Dooku and now Saruman. I've genuinely never seen him in anything else other than those two movies.
Come, fishies.
And I know that he's a very respected name in acting. And I'm honestly left to question why. Because in my experience with Christopher Lee's acting so far, it's never really that good, is it?
I bring to you the Lady Demeter, cousin. I've asked that she please rest assured knowing we have
Because, like,
well under control.
Although, if we're being fair, he was very old in both of those movies, and there were a lot of things that they had to do.
You needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions plain as day.
Can't be in the most fun way? Yes. Oh, I've had this before, and it's goated. It's so good. And I'm taking it. Because I know I'm gonna use a Death Defiance during the Hades fight, like I do every single time. I'm gonna go for the... I'll take the Demeter one first. You ever play the Shadow of Mordor games? Okay, I have a little bit. It's probably important to add that I played before I even started watching the movies. Just because I had heard that they were great games. And I've played... Hold on, let me check on Steam. How much of them have I played? Shadow of Mordor. I got both of them as a bundle with all the DLC included. I've played 2 hours, a little over 2 hours of Shadow of Mordor and never touched Shadow of War. I just about fell asleep. I don't get it. It's like it's like a Lord of the Rings game where they just straight ripped the Arkham combat system and thought that that was good enough to ship a whole product on the basis of. And I'm just like, what? Because I'm a big Arkham fan, and I'm also a big fan of some of its better imitators, like Marvel's Spider-Man for the PlayStation 4 that we're about to play on Friday again, may I remind you. And, I mean, the combat is one of the better parts of the Arkham games. Like, the free-flow combat feels really good, it's fun. There's a reason people love it so much. I love it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But Shadow of Mordor was literally like a game completely built on just the combat system. And I was just like, oh, well, this gets boring pretty fast. Oh, I'm kind of stuck between these. Not the snowburst, but the bottom and the top. I think I might go with this. I am. Definitively, I'm going with that. Why am I bored? I don't know. You want me to answer that for you? I got way too wrapped up in the rivalry system. Yeah, I got like 2 hours in, and I don't know the lore. I didn't even realize that the Wraith was the Mr. Anderson guy. I don't know what his actor... I don't know what that actor's name is, for the record. I just see him, and my mind immediately... And I normally say it out loud when I see him on the screen. It just goes, Mr. Anderson. I don't know his name.
Should be the place.
But I know that that's him.
I accept this message.
I think it every fucking time I see him. Man, all of my knockaway stuff is really just coming together. What is Blessed by the Gods? What is that achievement that I just got? Choose 100 different boon effects. Is that unique? Or that has to be unique. There's no way that I've only selected 100 boons total. That's got to be 100 unique different boons.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
That is fucking crazy. I'm getting greedy because this build is really good. The elf in the film or one of the games? Is the Wraith in the games not him? My buddy, when I watched the movie recently, he was like, didn't you play Shadow of Mordor? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, the Wraith in it is modeled after him. And I'm like, it is? You're always greedy? Well, I wasn't the last time. I just died to Hades regardless. But like, look at this. This build is nuts. I can afford to get greedy in sticks right now. Look at this. I can afford to do this. Completely different elf. Okay, he was just straight up. He hasn't played the games. I should add on his part to defend him. He hasn't played them. He's just seen them before. They're like on his backlog and have been for years, but he's never played them.
What do we have here?
What's my damage boost from the butterfly? 17%. I like this thing. Mickle's an alcoholic. I mean, we knew this.
Time to deliver the goods.
Take that.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, we got this thing anyway. Let's go. And we got a better version of it, too. You love to see it. What was the last one? A palm? I might as well. It genuinely just doesn't hurt me to use this. Like, look at that. I might even just get a damage buff if I don't take damage going through the whole area. Because I keep stunning things with my double knockback that triggers an explosion, and look at that! Are you winning? I am winning very much. Yes, we are really winning right now. Honestly, I was just about to say, I'm most likely to just take damage from the poison now. But with the health leeching effect, who even really cares all that much? Just look at us go. We just go burr and dash straight through everything while spamming X.
The power of the gods.
Ooh, getting better damage resist or adding a whole second to the... I'm gonna add a second to the cast, because that's gonna effectively increase DPS by a lot, actually. Cole, who's the better rain dog, you or Bird? I haven't played against him, but it's probably not Bird. I hate to break it to you. Can pretty confidently say it's most likely not him. Here you go, buddy.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
What the fuck was that? What are you? That is fucking nasty. I don't know what that even was that just came out of my water, dude. The fuck? Ugh. See you when I see you. Whenever the laptop cable gets there. We'll see you around, Finn. What the fuck was that? More of it.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then.
What's that?
That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it?
Cow dog? What the fuck is cow
Don't
dog?
mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand?
Oh, I accidentally skipped. God damn it. I heard that, and without reading it, I was like, yep, that's the line. Holy damage! You've never seen damage like this! Unless you've played a lot of Hades, in which case you most likely have. I've never seen damage like this. Ow. Bird's dog mooed at me? What the fuck are you talking about? The dog did not moo. I refuse to believe this. You can't convince me that the dog mooed.
Wide open. Darkness.
Cow dog phobic, you say? I mean, listen, you're trying to tell me that a dog mooed at you. You just put yourself in my shoes. Get cow dog. God damn it.
Provides you with a certain mindless strength, but
I skipped again because I'm dumb.
you asked for this.
Why can I not hit that thing, but I can hit it with the dash? Ow. Oh shit. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, I forgot about this! Ow. Thank God for Death Defiance. Now I have the passive health regen on top of the leech from hitting with the attack. Ah, why did I break that thing? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Finally escaped today. Been a little too long to have this be the first time.
Blast.
That was a very fun sword run, though.
Quick as a flash that time.
I never even used this. I just really didn't. There we go. Oh, I almost forgot the blood.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Alright, where's Mom? Go see Mom.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Does he still not know the way? I've been here enough times for him to know the way by now.
Finally.
Zagreus?
He doesn't have to keep repeating the directions every time so that he remembers.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The Fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nick
That's kind of the
saved my
question.
life, or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something.
And now we die.
If you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Well, she didn't come back yet.
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
So why have you not done it?
Well then,
you've known for a bit.
What if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
And dead.
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
I find it hard to believe that she would have come back.
Wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Because she hasn't come back. She's known that I can't be up there for more than like 2 minutes.
Everything is as it always
She says that she would come down here to visit, where the visits could be significantly longer if she wanted, and yet she hasn't done it.
So you can tell me in due time if
So-
you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense.
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I am trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
Hey. Big guy.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
Why do they keep using that sound effect?
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Anytime I hear a stock sound effect, it takes me out of whatever I'm doing because I recognize the sound effect. Oh?
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Damn. Okay, then.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Here's the latest catch, chef.
I caught a lot of fish on the... Wait, only 2? I thought I had more.
Till next time.
Only gems for payment as well.
Got anything good?
Oh, that's not bad. I'll take the extra nectar.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
Gifts are good. I like having gifts to give. I don't think I've given one to Orpheus or Achilles.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Is it gonna...
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Bracer, you say? I'm really curious what happens when you keep scaling the hearts on everyone. Surely it's not just for the sake of filling out the journal, right? There's gotta be more to it, right?
Let's see the last of them.
Alright, what are these? Oh, more odds increasing. We love that. Just literally forcing good RNG. Wait, what? This just gives me fated authorities off the rip? Not terrible, I guess. Randomly alter boon and Well of Karen choices. Oh, fated persuasion. It's a different item that uses the same icon. Okay. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? I don't have a plan for... Oh, wait, I do have a plan for dinner. Never mind. I'm going out. I was like, I don't have a plan for what I'm making for dinner. I'm not making dinner. My delay? So that's all the mirror talents now. I hate that, like, my choices are between a 2% increase for a rare or a 1% increase for an epic for the same amount of goop. And then, honestly, I think Fated Persuasion could be better because I can use these on boon selections rather than just room rewards.
Good to go.
But I'll try out both and see which one I would prefer starting a run with.
I should go. Let's see what that one does.
Take minus 20% damage from the front, but plus 10% from the back. I don't know about that one. There's still 5 NPCs that I haven't given a thing to. Oh, these have to be like the area NPCs, right? Wait, who would be the 4th one? I don't know who would be the 4th one, but this would be the guy in Elysium, and this would be Sisyphus that I haven't given gifts to. Oh, pause. Okay, I'll do a pause run. I always enjoy a little pause run. This boosts damage, right? It does. Oh, but it's 2 bloods. Shit. Well, if I can't upgrade that and give it another run, I might do a dodge chance run with the lambent plume as well.
Go with that one.
I love dodge.
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Okay.
Sight of it hotter than that.
he making fun of me now? But for dinner, I'm going out to a barbecue place that I've been told I need to go to for a long time. And I'm finally going with someone today. Oh, okay. I thought, like, I took it very literally when he was like, you have to kill me to find out. I tried to kill him for it.
Gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Oh, I literally can't crank it that high, huh? For higher tier rewards yet?
Can't push it any further.
Shit, okay. I don't even know what the ambrosia does yet. So I'm not even worried about getting more of it at this point. So I'll run normal again, I guess. Because I'm only really after the blood right now until I can find out what to do with the ambrosia. So I'll just run with no heat again.
How much you must want out there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Sure you do, big guy. That's not even a perfect dodge, though. That's the thing. That's just any dodge, so... Because he also has the one that's only for perfect dodges.
I keep saying powered up.
I mean, I'll take it over gems.
I can take it.
Yeah, I took that very literally when he was like, you'll have to kill me to find out. I do.
He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Perhaps. They're all faded. That's just boon rarity, which could be good, but like... Plus 75% attack damage. How do you think I'm not going to take that? Keys at this point are just for currency trades, but I do also get the reroll from keys. I'll just take gems right now, because there's nothing else that I'm directly unlocking with keys anymore. Damn it, of course I stood on that for just a second too long. Bonk, 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 bonk.
A gift.
Every room I can clear speedrun style, just as fast as I can. Or dodge. I gotta just try to fly through to the best of my ability. Even though I have like way more enemies per room right now than I would otherwise, thanks to the chaos thing. We're still getting fast clears. We keep going. Health upgrade, we take those. Speedrun / dodge run. They go hand in hand because of how much the dodge chance scales with Lambent Plume if I'm going really fast in rooms. So whenever I do a dodge run with these things, I'm also just trying to go as fast as I can. Which does lead to some extra damage early on, but later on it kind of cancels out because of the dodge chance. So we take it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this room fast enough, though. All of them have been spawning with armor. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough. Shit.
Chaos has a new effect. Let's have a look here.
I do like those. I like all of these right now. Unless there's a shop. There's not a shop. Just had to make sure.
Sold.
Take all three. We go speedy fast.
That was the Lambent Plume.
Yeah, brother. Artemis, where have you been? If I can get Artemis on my X, this build will be very good. Because the amount of rolls that I get on that crit chance if I'm just spamming like this ideal Artemis here would be to get something for my standard attack that just puts a crit on it.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand.
Okay.
It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there. You'll see.
I love this game when my RNG is good.
Better hide.
Wait, fish?
Always time to fish.
We also love fish.
Come on out.
I didn't see what the other reward was that I can choose. Key or nectar. So even more damage scaling on my standard attack and chance for crit now, which obviously is just big attack damage-wise. Dodging someone's lightning bolts. Or, sorry, dashing. There's a difference between a dodge and a dash, and I keep using the term interchangeably. I'll take the help top off.
Just think about it.
Slaying them quickly is my specialty on this build. See that? That was so quick.
Nice.
What's my dodge chance at? 15 plus 22.2%. For those not as familiar with HADES, or just how dodge works in other, like, ARPGs, which this isn't. But this game, systems-wise, works similar to ARPGs.
Should fetch me something.
The only reason I make the comparison. Artemis. That's just a 22.2%, I think, chance it was, to completely negate the damage from any given attack. That chance rolls every single time I would take damage, and if we roll on the 22 point whatever percent, I just don't take damage at all, because, you know, I dodged it. As far as the game is concerned, at least. And the higher we scale that, the better, obviously. Have I given a gift to Artemis? I don't think I have.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return.
I had not given her
It's just
one.
a gift, okay?
Well, this is assumedly just going to be one where I can, like, force summon
You honor me.
a boon from Artemis with increased odds, right? Where do I see the keepsakes in here? Can I? I don't think I can. Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Anyway, a duo? Oh, a duo with Zeus. That's actually solid. I need to get a good cast on this build now, though. As a Hades god gamer, I already know how everything in this game works. Yes. You should try Hades, Mikkel. Like, especially if it goes on sale at some point. I feel like it would be up your alley. But be warned about the addiction that comes with picking up Hades and trying it out. The luck with just the amount of Artemis boons that I'm getting is amazing on this run. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. That's a good one.
Perhaps you have defied me.
I don't want to sink in the time it takes.
Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
I mean, I don't think you'd really have that much of a problem with it. Because, like, I feel like with games, there is something to be said about some games sinking a lot of your time. But with you in particular, time sinky seems to be your thing.
You're still alive, aren't
So, just judging by you being such a Cold War grinder... Wait, I could probably stack this so that on perfect dodges it hits with 2 lightning bolts instead of just 1. Honestly, I'm gonna take that. I'm assuming it'll stack so that just any dodge strikes a lightning bolt, but a perfect dodge will strike with 2.
take it.
Ooh, I will take the one that makes me sturdy.
Perfect.
It's called an addiction.
Megara?
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifact sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
I think she's talking about the paws. I'm fairly certain. Oh my god, the damage. Well, that was something. I don't want to put myself through the 100%. It's a curse. I mean, the Cuphead one honestly wasn't that bad, aside from just like frustration. Hollow Knight is an enjoyable one, but a really long one. Yeah, this just force spawns an Artemis boon. It's not worth taking off the feather and losing this effect that's stacked up on it. And Hades, I feel like, from what I've looked at in the achievements, the 100% isn't really all that interesting because it's not challenge-based. It's kind of just like, once you do something enough times, you get an achievement for it.
Ugh, this heat.
If that makes sense. At least from what I've briefly looked at for what the achievements are like on this game. So, it hasn't triggered the completionist in me in that sense, where it's like, I want 100% achievements this game. Because, like, I want to do stuff like that when it's like challenge-based, when it's like complete this one really hard thing. When that's the sort of achievements that we're talking about, that's when I'm like in on it. But when it's just like perform this completely normal task this many times and then you'll get the achievement, I'm not that interested. It doesn't make me want to 100% it as strongly when it's just more simple like this one. Although, I'm sure I just didn't dig deep enough, and there's probably like an achievement for getting up to a certain level of heat that I have not gotten to yet. And completing a run on it, assumedly.
Come face Malphon and me.
This is not fun. Are the achievements not, like, super easy on Cold War's campaign? I wouldn't know, because the game isn't on Steam. So, like, Battle.net has achievements, and they will pop up in the corner when you get them. But I genuinely have no idea where I go on Battle.net's launcher to even view achievements. And also, it's not like my Steam, or it's just not like Steam in the sense of the platform where, like, your achievements are displayed on your profile. Like, it's only visible to you, even if there is, like, a section of the launcher dedicated to just viewing your achievements. So you don't get the bragging rights on Battle.net. You just do it to do it at that point. And, like, why would I ever do something in a game if it's not for the sake of bragging rights? Playing for fun? Who does that? Flexing on the homies? That's what it's all about. Alright, what do we got? Dionysus, maybe. But Chaos.
Might as well.
Could be really good. Probably gonna take you like 30 plus hours to... Just the campaign?
In the name of Hades.
That's atrocious. No one wants to play that much COD campaign. No one. I'm gonna take this. Aphrodite. I haven't seen Aphrodite once today.
The witch's circle.
Great, I fucking love the witch's circle. This is where we just sit here and rage for dodge chance. So that I can just fast clear this room and be gone. Well, I fast cleared it.
Right?
What's my dodge chance at? 30.6%. That's getting pretty high already.
The sullen Artemis reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
What does that mean? All purple. Okay. Charm is good because it turns enemies to your side. But a cast shot would be really nice. Oh, but her cast fucking sucks. I'll take her call. I've used her cast and it's pretty awful. I'm eating popsicles. I like life. Life is good. I haven't had a popsicle in so many years. Like, just actual countless years. Can't even begin to think of when the last time I would have had one was. I generally, I've talked about this before, I don't like eat ice cream really at all either. Except for on very rare occasion. Because I have super bad sensitive teeth problem. So like ice cream and just stuff of that sort does not even interest me because it's so painful to eat. It genuinely just hurts so bad that there's nothing enjoyable about it. Fellow popsicle enjoyer. I am unfortunately not one.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
Pretty nice. I might just take this. It's nice for money. I chew my popsicles down? That sounds psychopathic. Like, genuinely. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Dodged. My call isn't all that useful if none of them start summoning minions here soon. One of the weird times that I'm actually hoping for minions. You will never hear me want minions to spawn in a boss fight again, but like, maybe just a couple so that I can get them on my side. Man, I have absolutely zero safety on this build, but this is some nutty clear speed. Like, just DPS and all the effects that I'm throwing out, pretty fucking good.
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
I fast cleared the Hydra. My plume stacked up some effect from that. If a part of a popsicle falls, my mouths will eat it. Your mouths?
Which one?
Only slightly concerning. Guaranteed fish in the next room. We love fish. It was a typo? A very, very concerning typo.
I think I see a fish.
Carp.
It's a carp.
I mean, I'll take Hermes over just extra money. Because I'm getting 13 coins per room I enter anyway. So I don't really need like the 100 coin bonus for a whole room. I would rather just stack another boon. Good fast clear. We love it. God damn it. I keep hoping for, you deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed. I don't have bonus move speed as like a permanent upgrade, so I'm gonna take the quick reload instead. Because that does actually get some synergy for me from... what's it?
Come, heroes of light.
I have the boon that makes it so that when I pick it up, when I pick up my cast thing, it brings down an extra lightning strike. So getting them to pop out of enemies sooner, especially for bosses, will actually be pretty nice. I'll take the extra gems.
I'll take it.
No reason not to. And hammer. Love to see it. You don't chew your popsicles down. I can't and don't trust you. Again, sensitive teeth. Actually so painful to do that. I could never. But I also just don't eat popsicles, so I don't even know if I fit into that category. But if I did, I would not be able to chomp on them, just because it would be so painful. I like that. I like both, gotta say. That's 10 times the damage on the dash strike. I'm dashing a lot. It's exclusively against armor. That's good if I'm spamming, but it's not percentile based.
Better than cracking.
That's ultimately what it comes down to. Taking the health, because my survivability is terrible, even though my clear speed is amazing.
Flame wheels.
That's like an instant armor break. That is awesome. That helps my clear speed, which helps me get more dodge chance. Unintentional synergy that I didn't even think of before this room. Was my keepsake. What's my dodge chance at? 21.6 plus 15. We're at 36.6% to just completely negate all damage taken per attack. Good.
Mother of all soul catchers.
Well,
Your cruel father, Hades. He's my elder brother. You know
I clean my teeth. I brush my teeth twice a day. I don't floss very often. I do floss, but like once a week. I don't consistently floss is what I should have said. I do floss, just not as much as I should. I go to the dentist on time. You know, like every time I need to, I go. I clean my teeth very diligently. I still have sensitive teeth. I just noticed Bickle's snowflakes message. Very funny.
I told you to leave me alone.
I'm not seeing enough movement. Okay. That was a good... Yep. I can't even blame you for that. I guess I'll just take that, because boss will be in the next 10 encounters, and this is one of the harder bosses for me. That's good. Artemis and Aphrodite, like both of their boons a lot. We take these. Max health also would have been good, but like... we take these a lot. Like, gotta go with the faded one, but I was very tempted by the other one.
If it's your wish to test the limits of the fine relationship we
No one
built,
flosses
then
every day.
I can confirm your testing.
I am of firm belief on this. No one does.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Everyone's like, you gotta floss every day. Although there are some people out there that I've met who also are like, no one actually brushes their teeth twice a day, and I'm like, the fuck, they don't. I do. What's wrong with you? Flossing is flossing is such a pain in the ass. I also have permanent retainers, so that does not make it very fun. It makes it even more of a pain than it really should be.
The power of Hermes.
Ninja flosses every day. Not the floss I think
We
of.
kissed and made up, dearest. Just do not anger me again, or I might come down and kill you there myself.
Whoa. Hey.
I feel fabulous.
Clear speed. Gotta do it. I'm already clearing so fast, but because it's a dodge build, gotta go for anything that's gonna boost my DPS. Are you the only one left? What the fuck? He's not. Come on. Bah, 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 bah. Still fast enough.
In the name of Hades.
I'm in a silly... Well, Bird said you were an alcoholic. I have to have more lightning bolts. I can't help it. Which leads me to believe that Mikkel might possibly be drinking. Just saying. Just throwing out the little theory that he might be. We can't say for certain, but he very well could be. You don't have any proof. I'm just going off of Bird's word. And that Bird is in law school, which... Have you ever met a lawyer that lies? Have you ever seen a lawyer tell a lie? I never have. Just not possible. American lawyers at least never lie. Never at all. They are known for their honesty, in fact. What's in you? Oh, a life. A life chest, I meant to say. Better call Bird. That was easy.
Incompetence.
This clear speed is nuts. I'm going to the shop because I have almost 400 coins, so I'll be able to buy some good stuff.
I can use this.
Or Aphrodite.
Lord Uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured
Oh,
him
duo!
the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Is Uncle Poseidon? Or Zeus? I was gonna say it could be either of them.
Under control is a long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
It would be extremely sad to be drinking right now. Uh-huh. Okay, I feel I have to take the duo, but let me go on record. This duo kinda shit. Oh wait, that's actually really fast though, never mind. I was gonna say that this is shit, and I would have taken this in another circumstance. But it is faded, and it is... I thought it was 1% per second. It's 1% every 0.2 seconds. Which means that it's charging up my gauge automatically every 5 seconds. It's actually really strong. I just read it wrong the first time. So ignore me. mean, I might as well. Like Skelly always says, use it or lose it. The coins don't carry over between runs, so if I don't use them, they're gone.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Have you really?
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Good for you, man. I can turn these two on each other with Aphrodite's Call, though, which is actually kind of nuts. Especially with how fast it's charging, they're going to be fighting each other the whole time. Well, that was fast. And that is a very hard boss for me normally.
That'll show them.
What's my dodge percent at? 42.6% chance to dodge every attack.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
That was fucking fast. Not bad. Kinda nice. But I don't really need it. I still have 3 Death Defiances going into Styx / the Hades fight. This build might be my best one ever in this game.
I've reached the surface.
I think that this might be the strongest build I've put together in Hades so far. The clear speed is kind of ridiculous on this shit. Would I want to swap one of my hammer boons? Where are they? It's this one? No, I don't think I would want to swap them out. Well, I'll buy the Poseidon thing.
I'll take this one.
Of course, they're all commons. That's good for clear speed. I'm gonna take Typhoon's Fury. There's an Aphrodite one in the shop.
I were a Satyr sack.
I really want. But max help first. Finn's gonna come out of nowhere and yell at you. It depends on what I've got though, because sometimes my hammer boon RNG is kind of bad. Sometimes it's worthwhile, but not always. My last 2 runs it hasn't been. Let's see this thing. I gotta keep zooming for more dodge chance.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Hate this thing. But I also have this absurd armor damage. Oh my god, it's dead. Okay. That was ridiculous. Fish, I heard that. By the Tom.
Cheers, mate.
Increasing the chance of crit on marked enemies sounds good. There's the fish. You like to do in your spare time? Play music, listen to music, play games,
All right.
watch movies and TV. It really is that simple. 100% of your viewer base consisted of a dog. I mean, if we're talking VOD-wise, that is a true statement. Otherwise, it's not. But if we're talking VOD-wise, then sure. Have I talked about how, like, I've thought about this a couple times recently. My average watch time that I get, like, per day across the whole channel has gotten to the point where just purely statistically, on average, at any given second of any given day, whether I'm currently live or not,
God's grant me strength.
even when I'm, like, asleep, it's a safe bet that there are at least 3 people out there somewhere watching some form of my content at any given time.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Like, average watch time per day has gotten to a point where it's genuinely, like, on average, at any given second of any given day, there are about 3 people out there watching some piece of content from me. Which is a weird thought. Even when it's just 3 people, it's like literally every second of every day on average. It's a weird thought. Wait, there's a gold thing back there. Good thing I can dash through walls. It's pretty cool. It's cool, and then you're like, that's kind of weird at the same time. Just as like a thought, as an exercise in thought. That's what I'm looking for. Incredible clearing speed. I love this. You believe me if I told you that those 3 people were Bird, the dog, and I could believe that. I could be led to believe that. Oh, here we go. Still going for fast clears, so there's a lot of enemies in this room. Makes me think I might not get it. Now we got it. We got it still. Oh, Jolted would be so good. That one.
Alright,
Absolutely.
that one. We should be able to get back through here. You must be hungry, huh?
I will purchase. This one. Jolted would have been good just because of how much lightning I'm bringing down, but getting the extra damage right after a call, with my call replenishing automatically as fast as it does from the duo, during the Hades fight, as long as I keep throwing out my call, I should constantly have that damage increase on. Just hold on, let me check that. Actually, not a good time to check it. I'll check it after I'm done with this, because fast clear. The fast clear is measured by, like, beginning to end, from entering these chambers to getting the reward. It's not per individual chamber in here. So I'll check right after this, just so that I can get more dodge chance before Hades. But thankfully, things like Side Hustle and the health replenishing do go chamber by chamber. So I am getting 13 coins every chamber and 3 health every chamber. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, if I just keep throwing the call out, since I can throw it out more than every 10 seconds, I can just permanently have that damage buff that I just got from that boom.
In the name of Hades.
Very good. Another duo. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. I have 3 duos on this build. That's how ridiculous this has gotten. Absolutely absurd RNG. Hold on. So where is it? Where is this duo? So every 5 seconds, I can use the call, regardless of how much damage I'm dealing or taking. And this gives me the damage buff for 15 seconds, and it's a 22% buff. So as long as I just throw out the call every time that it's ready, I just permanently have 22% increased damage. I love when I can afford to be greedy and grab everything before Hades. Just because I'm practically invincible on the build, and I can just scale it that little bit more before him for safety purposes. This might be my no Death Defiance run that I have not done yet. That I have not even come close to doing yet. But probably not, because Hades will probably use one. But no Death Defiance up until Hades, I will still take. Still a record for me. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh god. Cleared the room anyway. I'm gonna have to go and do the math in my head real quick for the dodge chance going into the Hades fight too. Because I feel like I've gotten the fast clears so consistently on this run. This is probably like nearly as high as I'll ever see my total dodge chance be. Because the only thing that would have been better is I never got that Hermes boon that gives you like plus 15% or so. Well, like plus 10% if it's common, but I think it's 15% for blue, and I don't know how it scales from there. But I could have gotten, at minimum, an extra 10% on top of what I already had. We would have been over 50% chance to dodge every attack. It would have been fucking stupid. Just like, way too good. Alright, we got the fast clear there.
Back I go.
You're nearly at Hades? Yes, we're just about here.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh my god! No fucking way. I'm taking it just because it's faded. Bruh. This is ridiculous. So, if you don't know why I'm yelling, if you were just gone or if you just got here, whatever, I have 4 duos on this build right now. I have this one with Aphrodite and Poseidon, it seems. This one, which is Zeus and Poseidon. This one that's Aphrodite and Zeus. And this one that's Artemis and Zeus. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And we have 47.4% dodge chance between this and the aspect. And I have all my Death Defiances.
Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I can't be using words like that.
Time to go.
Four duos in one run. I will never see this sort of RNG again. I just won't.
Every blasted time.
I probably won't see a dodge chance this high again either.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
Yep.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during.
Yes, I did do the flower thing all the night.
And I'll be in tip-top shape
Terrible.
once they're
Hated
complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Yeah, kind of come to understand that at this point. My fucking side hustle kicking in. My DPS is ridiculous. How many times have you beaten Hades? I think 3. 3 or 4, I think. So this is either my 4th or 5th time at this point. Because this is going to be a win. If you haven't noticed, there's like there's just no chance that this isn't going to be a win. Oh no, I got the effect. The synergy between boons that I have on this build is what's making this so ridiculous. The absurd amount of lightning strikes that I'm bringing in are just giving me crazy damage. And I've stacked effects on top of that. You know about grubbies? Try and collect them all. Yes, I got all the grubbies, and they got eaten. I'm just tanking all the damage for the sake of a DPS themed run right here. Just for the sake of dealing the maximum possible damage and getting through this as fast as possible. Did it.
How is this possible? That this... I shall remember.
Let's spoil what happens to grubbies.
Got you.
I was on.
Made short work that time.
What a build. What I will never have a build like that. At least just RNG wise. Because of the luck. Just from like general synergy and having 4 duos and the dodge chance, like that was ridiculous. Oh, that was my 4th time. It says total clears right there. And current streak and best streak. I've never even noticed that before. Oh, well that was a fast enough clear to stack more plume, even though it doesn't do anything for me beyond this point. I can officially say we ended this run with a 48.6% dodge chance. Because it's the plume plus the 15% from the aspect. So, that is ridiculous. Very high chance to dodge. That's almost half of the attacks. At least, effectively, not literally.
Zagreus. So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
They certainly could have.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yes, I kill him every time.
Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
God damn it. Hold on, I think I just remembered who Persephone is. Now I'm Googling it on the laptop.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Hold on. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, she's Demeter's daughter. And Zeus's, I believe.
Got you again,
I don't really remember.
That's
Zeus
a
kind
real
of.
shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business.
Zeus
and
got
then
around.
You're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
What just happened? Oh, if you escape, you die anyway for story reasons.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the
Was
house
he?
regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently, involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
That would be a good thing for people to know.
I don't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
Perhaps a little on the nose, but thanks, Zag, I guess.
Father, look. Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours.
Did you say frolic?
And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Hey.
Loud and clear. Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
I cannot concentrate with you.
Oh my god. 500 gem. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's completed once. Is one of my thumbsticks freaking out right now? I can't tell what's happening with the menus.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
Very bright.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are. Megaris not around. Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Here's all the fish.
Pleasure doing business.
I wish I didn't get so many gems from bringing him
Give me the
fish.
best deal you've got.
A blood for a diamond. Fuck off. I guess that is, on paper, a good trade. Because blood is twice as common as a diamond. And you have to get further in a run to get a diamond than a Titan's blood.
How can I possibly accept such generosity? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
How many times am I going to do it today?
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
I've already gifted one to her before. Gave one to Hypnos earlier. I know that I've given one to... I don't think there's anyone here right now that I haven't given one to. So I might try to save it for, like, Sisyphus.
What do you know? This came true.
Oh, 50 gems.
I believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Only 2 Zeus things that I haven't gotten. I could complete that fairly quickly if I was, like, going out of my way to get Zeus spoons. I don't know if I want to buy a Fated Authority per run, or if I want to just increase my odds more. I feel like since I have the 500, I might as well just throw it in right now. I'm gonna go with that. 750.
I think that should do it.
Back. Needs to crack. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna get up for a minute here in a second anyway.
I should take my spear.
Yes, I should.
Hey boy, you were once father's spear.
Special damage. That's just the special. I never use. Another one based around the special. The spin attack. I don't use any of those. Hold on. Retrieve your spear with a... Oh, you rush to the spear to grab it and it does damage. And the next 4 attacks or casts are stronger. That seems fairly enjoyable. But I might start a little more basic with the spear.
My aspect of Varath.
Oh, I thought it was going to be 10% per level. God damn it. Okay, put the second one in. Blood isn't that hard to get. It takes time, but it's not difficult. And the special, I've always felt, is really lacking in damage.
Wow,
Motherfucker!
There, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm. How many have I given him? That's the 3rd one. God damn it. We'll go 1 heat. Because I could get a blood, but I could get 2 if I run with heat 1. My last couple builds have been good enough.
What's the worst that could happen?
Like, most likely this will go well.
Suitably disgusting. Fling your blood at me like that again, boy, and I'll have you cast into the Styx, where you can drown in it.
Not bad.
Time for another blood spree, then.
Artemis!
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Watcher's guards down? I can't even remember which ones those are, honestly. Well, Hunter Dash seems just good for the spear, because I like using the attack, and I dash a ton. Oh, I left the plume on. Whoops. I might as well... Yeah, I might as well run it since I've already got it. Because I feel like once you start stacking it up, you don't really want to lose it. The only thing I would swap it out for would be the Thanatos one that stacks damage for rooms you clear without taking damage. But, like, I would be behind on the easiest area to start getting that effect built up. So I don't think it would be worth swapping off to. We'll run another dodge run with the spear this time. We're getting a little crazy with it, but we'll take it. See how it goes. No, the telescope is genuinely just there to look through, like, as a novelty thing. It doesn't do anything gameplay-wise.
Welcome.
At least not that I've found, and I'm at 111%. So, is it bad that I don't get much sleep? I also don't. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just everyone's body, like, needs different amounts. Like, I don't sleep anywhere near as much as most of my friends. I sleep on average like 5-6 hours a day. Most of my friends sleep like 7, 8. And I operate just fine on less sleep. So like, it hasn't been a problem for me personally. It's just, apparently my body doesn't need as much.
It's Demeter.
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think.
Her father was
Certainly
a
not
farmer.
once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is great. That's genuinely. Yeah. I have the... Oh, Demeter Artemis. Mainly have 10-minute nap sessions. I do not nap. I can't do it. Like, I can't fall asleep to actually take a nap. Like, unless it's like the end of the day, I just can't seem to nap. I just never really have been. Nap.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
Oh.
Had to do it, Artemis.
That was some attitude. Holy shit. Do not shoot me with that. Well, you certainly spawned a solid amount of fat boys.
The lambent plume.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Okay. Is that really all that saved me there? No sport with cornered prey, she says. I'll just take the universal crit chance, even though it's not much, because it's fated. Fated stuff is good for getting the big bonuses, even if they're not the best choice for the specific run. When they're an option, as far as overall progression, it's just smart to grab them. And just going off of how much Artemis I've been seeing, I'm sure I'll have more chances to get crit on the main stabby stab.
Let's see here. Here then. What do I get?
I don't know why I even bother with that half the time. Let's go Zeus. Have you ever traveled anywhere? I've traveled a good bit. I hate traveling now.
Alright, you sneak.
Like, with the very few exceptions, like, sometimes I enjoy it just because the trip is good. The actual process of traveling is what I hate. Like, the airport, planes, road trips are even worse. As much as I hate the airport, I would still rather do that than road trip.
That's what you get.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she?
Mm-hmm.
Little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Duo? Oh, no, okay. Alright. That's a good dash effect, so we take it. I spent over a week in the Dominican Republic in 2019. I spent over a week in Greece in 2019 as well. Like December 2019, late 2019.
I'll take what's mine.
I just went to visit family, like, across the U.S. Taken a lot of trips to Colorado for skiing over my life. Skiing, snowboarding stuff out in Colorado, that's very good. I haven't been there for that in a while, though.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
When was the last time I was in Colorado? Would have been... maybe 2018, I think, was the last time I was in Colorado to ski and snowboard.
Oh, this is trouble.
I got all my traveling out of the way for the most part already, and now I'm done. I really don't like any part of the process of traveling. I really fucking don't. The whole process is fairly miserable, and I get so worn out from it. Oh god. Why are there so— oh, this is a survive room, that's why. Like, there's so many fucking enemies. Good money-making room, I guess. Okay. I don't care what your expectations are, Mr. Hades. Chop, 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 chop. Fast clear speed for the win. Get me that dodge chance. God knows it'll save my life at some point. That will also save my life. I don't need either of those, though.
Time to make some changes around here.
Better. Significantly better, actually. I don't really have any boons I would want to upgrade. The most interesting thing that's happened to you? Oh god, I have no fucking... I have no idea. Shop. I'll take shop. I have so many coins. What do we got?
Shop.
And a fish you shouldn't have.
I'll pay for that.
That's actually pretty good for the spear.
That ferryman will be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Well, he provides good stuff, so I don't really mind. There's the fish. It's interesting what's happening. That is too hard of a question to answer, honestly. Oh, I have heat on. I was like, why is there blood over there? I was like, how do I have blood to collect from the first boss?
Sorry, I'm late.
Meg again?
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Get back here. Oh god. Oh wait, I don't even have the, like... I don't have anything on my cast right now, actually, now that I think about it. Not a single effect. Aside from the mirror thing, where enemies with the little cast thing stuck in their body take however much more damage from attacks. That's the only benefit I have to using it right now. Okay, I can't just spam it to block everything. There we go.
I did it.
Blood.
I shuddered just now.
Of course, Discord's not open on my laptop. Sorry, I have to. Sorry, I flipped it to my Discord server. And the picture that I mentioned way earlier of Bird's dog watching the Skyrim stream is in general right now. Because Bird sent it again, probably when I mentioned it.
Up we go then. Done.
I forget to not crack my fingers that close to the mic because it picks it up.
Asphodel Meadows.
I know it picks it up. Gems? No thanks.
Change of plan.
Nectar is better. I'll take it. I will accept. Hate these guys. Chaos Gate. Chaos could be useful. Depends what my other options are, but I might go for it. There we go. Heroic Rarity Hunter Dash. Yeah, Goop or Chaos? I'll take Chaos. Any day I'll take Chaos over Goop. No fish.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Hey! What the fuck? Controller's not working? There we go, now it's back to normal. I could take that. None of these are great.
So shall it be.
Yeah, I'll take another Nectar. It's good to stock up, I guess. This run doesn't seem like it's gonna be a Hades kill. To be real, doesn't seem like this will be the one.
More to fight.
But I could certainly build up currency and stock up on nectars and such.
Something I need. Gimme.
Thought I heard it over here. I have no money for the shop, so Athena it is. Athena boons aren't bad. Some of them can be really good. Oh, Barge of Death. Take out the bombs. How do I still not have an effect on my primary attack? Like, what is happening here? I forgot about the Chaos Boon. I can't throw this thing. I didn't even hit him. That's the worst part. I just committed self-hurt. Wow, there's a lot of you with bombs. There we go. Nope. It wasn't a fast clear. Damn it.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
I guess. What the fuck? My controller keeps, like, not working in this menu. Might go with the reduced trap damage over the attack effect, just because
Appreciate the backup.
I would rather have an actual status effect on my attack rather than just deflect. So I'm gonna wait, and instead of like essentially wasting a boon, I'll just take something else instead of like grabbing that for now and replacing it. That hurt like a lot. That was well timed. Honestly, very lucky on that one. Although, of course, now deflect would have been really nice. Bloom is at what? 16.8? Not bad. I would way rather have Artemis than Hermes boons right now. Not even close. Just would massively prefer it. How hard is Trial of the Warrior? Is that the first Coliseum or the second? I don't know which one that is. I don't know them by name. Honestly, I didn't think the first or the second were really bad at all. The third one also only took me like 3 or 4 tries. I don't think the Coliseum in general was all that hard.
You found me, Artemis. In the name of Hades.
See, crit is pretty good. What? After any attack, fire a seeking arrow. I'm curious about it, and it's foretold.
Should be useful.
Give that a shot. I'd rather get a palm. Actually, I wouldn't really want either. Hammer, so much better. Big upgrade. Good Gamba. We take those. Oh, is this the room before boss too? Huge.
Now to fix up this spear.
I would like that. But this also. Since I have a dash strike, the synergy there would be good.
There we go.
Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, Fish. The only thing is the shortened dash range, but my damage is gonna go huge after grabbing this, so I think it'll be fine.
Got it. Slawbug.
Like, this boon will probably about double the damage that I'm currently putting out. Literally just throws it out 3 times. That looks fucking awesome. Here we go.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Oh, and the arrows are synergizing with it. It's shooting out 3 per thing. Yeah, this is fairly neat. I like. That is a really short dash, though. Ow. I can't escape with my dash anymore. I'm kind of reliant on nuclear speed, or just like very good timing with dodges.
How many of these are there?
I'm gonna use another Death Defiance on this, aren't I? See if I could not use a second one, possibly. There we go. Not that I have the most faith in this being a Hades kill run, but it's possible. Because the build is starting to kind of synergize well. It normally, a good Hades kill run, you'd want the synergy to happen a little earlier. But it's starting to come together well enough. So, if I could get crit on the attack from Artemis, honestly, that would break it like, boom. Right there, it's broken build.
Pleasant temperature.
I'll take max health. Tankiness will be very helpful considering this new, very short dash range.
Die by Varatha.
I like the arrows a lot. Like, if I could get a higher rarity version and get, like, a palm upgrade or two on it, I feel like it would be really strong, too. Because right now, it's like, yeah, it's visually pretty neat. But honestly, if you got one that's not common and you upgraded it once or twice, I feel like it would actually be good. Instead of just, like, looking cool and being marginally helpful. Where are the other enemies? Up there. Oh. That did 2 damage? Oh, because I have the 90% reduction to trap damage. I forgot about that. That's going to be pretty nice for Elysium. Because Elysium traps I normally get hit by a couple times while I'm here. And they can hurt, because they'll do like 20 damage when they hit you. They can be fairly painful traps. Sorry, Chaos, but there's a hammer. I can't abandon my hammer. For the primal aspects, they can be annoying little shits. Never sleep on a primal aspect. Hammer 2. That could be really good. This could be good just for penetrating armor. I'm gonna take that.
Just right.
It's also faded, so, you know, faded priority. If I could get a good attack boon from Zeus, lure purple, that would be good.
Without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man, and Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life, and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
Sorry, I checked a text on my phone.
Like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Okay. Come on. How do you like Artemis spear run? You might use a Death Defiance. I would rather save it. Oh god. Focus. There we go. 6 HP in a dream. We hopefully won't die in the next room.
Lord Uncle Zeus, in the name of Hades.
That's what we were looking for. That's what you like to see. Finally, an effect on my attack. Aww.
Ah, you.
Portugal, my boy. When do you get back? Are you missing Cult of the Lamb for Portugal? I'm joking. This is a joke. Cult of the Lamb and Spider-Man, and you went to Portugal? SMH my head, Sepper. SMH my head. Interesting selection.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Stuck between these. I think I'm taking the call.
Athena's power.
God damn it. The dash also being the gift and reroll bind.
Pleasure's mine.
Because I just had to put it on the trigger. Oh wait, there's a lock on that one? Hold on, I have one more nectar. This might be a good happy accident. Oh, you can't gift more than once per visit. God damn it, I would've. Now I might be saving this one for Karen, actually.
Who dies first?
Honestly, I'm curious about what that lock is. It could be cheaper prices. It could unlock new things to purchase. Either way, I would definitely want to see them. Who else is still spawning?
That's the last of them.
I hit the call button right there, but I cleared it like at the same time. Reduced damage, never bad. Just is never bad. Oop. I'm not using the keys for anything other than like currency exchanges at this point. I mean, they do drop like the room reward reroll currency. But at that point, it's like, is it worth using a whole room to get a reroll for a later room? I feel like it's not. It's nice when it's an added bonus, but not when it's an entire reward on its own.
Keepsake powered up.
Although I guess you could look at it as a reroll and a random currency swap for later on. But if you just look at it like for the specific run, I don't think it's worth.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, I'll upgrade any chance to crit. Alright, boss time. See if I can get the ambrosia.
Mysterious. Other guy.
See here,
Other guy.
Asterius. The god-hated fiend is
Welcome
back
back,
once
Jessica.
more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Oh, Mr. Fire. What part of Stranger Things? Like, earlier seasons or the newer ones? Because I haven't seen 4, but I haven't liked Stranger Things very much since season 1. And by very much, I mean I really just haven't liked it since season 1. Season 1 was really good, though. So it's kind of unfortunate that I just haven't really been able to enjoy it since then. Because I really liked season 1 back when that came out.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
Oh, Dionysus is such a pain in the ass. Full man down. I'm not going for a Hades kill. I'm just trying to get the ambrosia. Oh, for fuck.
That was for last time, fiend.
I just never started watching it. Season 1 was really good. And then after that...
God, that no good loudmouth Theseus.
Yeah, I haven't been a fan. Because, like, it was a mystery show. But then all of it kind of gets explained in Season 1. And then there's no mystery anymore. And they're just, like, continuing it for the sake of, like, continuing on with the characters, right?
I'll take that deal.
And I just...
No sign of Deuce.
I liked the characters. I didn't like them enough to just get, like, an Adventures of type show of those characters, though. You know what I mean? The city stuff? Oh god, I remember that episode. I memed on that episode for like months after season 2 came out. Because that episode was genuinely so bad.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad.
I really did not like that one.
All others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Wasn't even fun to watch. No, it was terrible.
Well, let's see.
I know the exact episode you're talking about, too.
I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Why do you need that info?
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Who is Hypnos' brother? Oh, it's Thanatos. What the fuck? Hey, that's interesting. Oh, I could...
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Death Incarnate? Thanatos? I believe so. Oh, I've given something to Orpheus before. Who have I not? Hold on. I haven't to Sisyphus or...
Patroclus. So that's
Patroclus. Oh, I've literally never known his name. Because I was going to say, I don't even know what this dude's name is. Ever. Undiscovered. What the fuck? Oh, that's just others of note. Hold on. Oh, Demeter. I haven't given one to Demeter. Or Hades. Remember trying to give one to Hades at one... Oh, I couldn't. I guess I still can't. Yeah, okay. So Demeter... and these two are the ones that I'm missing then.
Could maybe use some rest. I feel different.
Oh, lie down. Hold the phone. Before I lose this train of thought. I'm missing 4. So whoever that unknown is, I can also give nectar to eventually. That's what okay. Lie down. I think this has only been available once before.
The underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Oh no. What was my job even? I feel like all I've done is be a moody teen and try to escape. I don't even know what my purpose was.
Quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
That achievement is a pain in the ass only because of like a couple specific bosses.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall.
Oh!
The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Am I gonna get a new...
Hurry in there, lad.
Let's go! New room!
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Gift membership? We have channel memberships. Which is just, like... It's, right now, the best way for financial support for the channel directly. Like, better than just a super chat, or like using the link in the description or whatever. And gift membership just allows you to gift a membership for a month to another chat member without them having to pay for it.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake. Disorderly Prince Zagreus gazes upon the endless stacks of parchment paper, each containing work details to be registered and neatly organized, and starts to feel his optimism fade.
I don't understand anything. I feel like there's a lot of context that's not here.
A steadily updated ledger of the house's income in the form of brilliant gemstones, diamonds, darkness, and the like is merely one among the prince's least liked aspects of his work.
I'll do it later.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Can I go in there, though? A door always says locked. It never just, like, doesn't prompt. It always just says locked.
No way.
Locked for a reason, lad.
God damn it. I was hoping that room would be unlocked and there would be something new in there. Come forth. Oh, he's not talking to me, is he?
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Oh. Was that just an upgrade? Oh!
Here are the gems. Father always
I have
said
the
if I
gems!
privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Fuck you, I'm gonna go touch everything. Watch me.
How's everybody doing?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Oh my god. This is all of my attempts. Oh, Jesus.
Interesting.
Hold on. How far was my first attempt since I can look back on this? We spent 3 minutes and we died in Tartarus. 1 boon.
Well, moving on.
Oh, my first attempt that I escaped was number 20, flat. You don't do anything, really?
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Is that it? Is it just for the log?
Is there no escape?
Oh, I got so excited for that room, too. I figured that altar or whatever at the end would be something. I guess not. Okay. Oh, yeah. For a second I thought that would just quit desktop. Anyway, it is 4:01, and I am going out for dinner and watching the second half of Two Towers, not Twin Towers. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you didn't join, you haven't done so already. If you happen to be new, feel free to go ahead and sub to the channel. Come back another time. Doing a little bit more Hades and Hollow Knight. And then on Thursday, Cult of the Lamb comes out, and we're going to be starting that. And then on Friday, Spider-Man for PC comes out, and we're going to be starting that. And those will be like the 2 main games until we finish them or other releases come around. So if that interests you, come back another time for that. Also, on your way out, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It really helps a lot when the stream turns into a video, just for like algorithm and everything, for recommended, etc. So if you feel like doing me a favor on your way out, feel free to go ahead and hit the little thumbs up. It helps a lot, more than people think, believe it or not. Anyway, other than that, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all guys back here next time, and I hope you all have the rest of your day. And thank you for coming out to the stream. Goodbye.